Now, let me take you back a bit. In the year 2020, in one of the addresses of the President Nado, he promised the good people of this country that he was going to build 88 district hospitals, if you recall. 88.
That was that initial one before the
exactly.
One. Yeah.
88 district hospitals. And that he gave us a timeline that at the end of 2020, he was going to complete the 88 hospitals. Now, at the end of 2020, not a single one was completed.
But your own camp also made it clear that it was an impossibility. If I recall, some of the rhetoric that came from the minority.
So they were vindicated. Because if they say you cannot build 88 in 1 year, even you build 5. And let's say, okay, after all, you couldn't build 88, so you have built even 5. At the end of the day, the minority was vindicated. Because we know the kind of people leading us at the moment. Now, he then, after 2020 elections, increased the promise from 88 to 111. And that's how come we have Agenda 111. When we started, and don't forget, the 88 was announced somewhere in April 2020. Take note of that point. The 88 was announced somewhere in April 2020. Now, when the Agenda 111 was announced, the Agenda 111 was moved. You know, all the health infrastructure has always been managed by the Ministry of Health. So they moved the Agenda 111 from the Ministry of Health to the presidency, where I thought that the due diligence and the feasibility studies will be top-notch. Okay, so there are instances where media houses such as Joy FM or Joy News have written to the ministry for information on Agenda 111, and they will write back to tell you that they have no information on Agenda 111 because the Agenda 111 is not in that ministry.
You mean you write to the health ministry? And the health ministry
will write to you that they have no information on Agenda 111 because it is not in that ministry. I mean, you can contact your college.
Ministry that
so that is what I'm
overseeing.
Okay. So now there is no ministry overseeing Agenda 111. They have formed a whole bureaucratic system, a whole secretariat called Agenda 111 Secretariat. They are using land cruisers and what have you at the presidency, led by the chief of staff.
Here in the first place. And what is the good news? At what cost? One, they say they will remove all subsidies. Whether the subsidies are targeted at the poor or not, those subsidies are going. IMF are not necessarily interested in economic growth. IMF, their policies have never been to, as it were, help you create jobs. It is to make sure that, look, you can pay your debts. Okay? And paying debts doesn't necessarily directly benefit the Ghanaian. Because look, in Argentina, they've stopped them from even, they have to cut down the salaries to what? Doctors and teachers. In June, if you're not careful, what's happening with the doctors? They're going to go on strike.
No, we have assurance from the government that the service conditions will be provided by then, so there will not be any problems.
Assurance? Oh, really? From which government?
They're working on it, the government.
This government? Yes. Assurance? Really? I mean, something.
Okay.
Good morning, brothers and sisters in Ghana. By the grace of God, I have arrived safely back in Australia. When I opened my phone, there were so many messages, but the one that caught my attention and that prompted me to make this short video in spite of my absolute exhaustion is the fact that the IMF has appointed a resident advisor to supervise the governor of Bank of Ghana. That's what it is, okay? Ghana is now a vassal state of the IMF. We've lost our sovereignty. Just about a week or so ago, IMF forced the government of Ghana to sign an agreement that it will not go to the Bank of Ghana to print more money to finance the budget deficit. Today, IMF has appointed a resident advisor to supervise the governor of Bank of Ghana. We lost our we lost control of our fiscal policy. Now we've lost control of our monetary policy. We are now a vassal state of the IMF. Do you know why the IMF did that? The appointment of the resident advisor is because they were alarmed. About a week ago, when the Bank of Ghana released a statement defending the printing of 44.5 billion cedis. At one point, they wrote that they didn't break any law because the Fiscal Responsibility Act of Parliament had been suspended. IMF would have been shocked, as I was, that how can the Bank of Ghana confuse Fiscal Responsibility Act, which deals with government managing the fiscals and not overspending beyond 5% of GDP of the year. How can you confuse the two? To Bank of Ghana Act, which says that the bank should not give overdraft or print more money above 5% of the previous year's government revenue. Two different things. So, the law that the Bank of Ghana breached is not the Fiscal Responsibility Act, by its own act, Bank of Ghana Act. Okay? Instead of giving 3.5 billion cedis, whether overdraft or print or whatever you want to call it, they give 44.5, which represents 63.6% of the previous year's revenue of 70 billion. Breach of law, criminal act. So now, when Ken is talking about the economy collapsing, the economy crashing by the end of next month, if pensioners don't sign up to his DDEP, he must know what that comes with. If the economy crashes, the polity will also crash. And he must think of what he will lose when the polity crashes. Because when the polity crashes, the whole economic management team, plus the president, and the whole monetary policy committee of the Bank of Ghana will be prosecuted for this particular breach. He must know what will happen when the economy crashes. And by the way, the economy isn't going to crash because of pensioners' refusal to sign up to the DDEP. The economy will collapse because he has mismanaged the economy. He shouldn't mess around. We don't wash our face upwards. Okay? He shouldn't mess around with the words he uses. He should warn himself, not the pensioners or anybody else. Our country is now a vassal state of the IMF. They've taken over our fiscal policy, they've taken over our monetary policy. When you have a governor of Bank of Ghana who doesn't know the difference between Fiscal Responsibility Act and Bank of Ghana Act, then we are in trouble. In fact, it is worse than incompetence. This is pure criminality, and we have to deal with them. We have to set an example of this. Nobody will come to power and to behave like this. Never, ever again in the history of Ghana.
Transportation from MP4 mobile and Credomai. On packing ya, cars of my 300. On my Jacaswaya, I feel to say, the I am going for Dibusian. Ghana, she cast qua, but your brother can. Machine SDC, that's enough. Even a casting. I only cover 300. Oh, 300 cars. What packing in ya? Oh, hey, oh. If you want a jacket to my old chilla. Oh, but see the much you cry again. Oh, this is the much you cry again. Oh, if you want to take a bit tight. If you tight, so what to talk
Million Ghana cedis. So if you look at the breakdown, I have the whole item here, item by item. But so when you say you are burden sharing, what burden sharing? You are consuming. But you know, curiously, in 2021, if you were thinking that 2022 is well, the previous year, government spent 148 million Ghana cedis on what they claim operational enhancement costs. What is the meaning? And those were the time the
so you're worried that government is trumpeting that it will cut costs, but it's not.
Nothing.
It's not showing.
These are the numbers. These are the numbers. You are not. In fact, they claim that we should tighten our belt, but they don't even have a belt hole. How do you lead with this kind of example?
What are your expectations? What were your expectations?
Look, government must demonstrate that in terms of austerity, they will go together with the people of this country. Let people genuinely see efforts on your part to reduce the numbers. And by numbers, your expenditure costs. You are not doing that.
Government has reduced expenditure costs.
You are not.
Government has reduced expenditure.
These are the numbers.
Significantly. Compare
and you know why?
Numbers to 2017.
Do you know why?
And even
do you know why?
You see,
you have used.
He says that government has reduced costs, and you are saying government. You don't believe.
I've given you the numbers.
No, I have those myself.
The data as well.
You seem to be in distrust of government. He says that government is doing it.
We've reduced expenditure extremely.
But there are some ministers who are in Accra still using for V8s and things. Do you know that?
Government has.
No, that is why I'm saying that it is different. You know how Alan Chamantin describes it? He said, talk only.
Some imported stone from Israel.
There be Israel decided to be my cornerstone into the stone from a Yachedia
Manto.
Yanto.
Oh, yes, sure.
Oh, me is sure. Yanto. Na Israel cross any day. So they bring. Oh, 2019. Yes, 2019. Krama, 5th March. President of Credit
to stone now you out and you're different from the Okokowua.
I Nasa.
So why that one?
Oh, say free Israel didn't he?
What is so special about
Jesus?
Out and you're different from the Okokowua.
I Nasa.
So why that one?
Oh, say free Israel didn't he?
What is so special about
Jesus?
Now you out
President of Credit to
stone now you out and you're different from the Okokowua.
I Nasa.
So why that one?
Oh, say free Israel didn't he?
What is so special about
Jesus? President Ukrade
but
too.
the stone now you hone out and you're different from the Okokowua.
I nasa sanete.
So why that one? Are they?
Also free Israel dinti.
What is so special about
Jesus? Nasa sanete.
So why that one? Are they?
Also free Israel dinti.
What is so special about
Jesus?
I know Antia.
Nasa sanete.
So why that one? Are they?
Also free Israel dinti.
What is so special about
Jesus?
I know Antia.
Nasa sanete.
So why that one? Are they?
Also free Israel dinti.
What is so special about
Jesus?
I know Antia.
Sa biblical and your
Sikana she. Sikano ashe.
Onipa amount check. Na e bounce 1 year on 2 years. Wakoto ni nyoma no why then? Why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? E na wo hwe me, e na wo ka se be. Wo ba ma me so boy. Wo so ka you are part of it.
Okay.
And the Ghana essay.
Okay.
You can't somewhere you don't follow.
Okay.
You don't follow up.
Japan, until the court arrives at a decision that incriminates somebody. And yet difficult to
who
do.
go law school? Who go law? People amount check. Na e bounce 1 year on 2 years. Wakoto ni nyoma no why then? Why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? Why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? And why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? Why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? And why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? And why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? And wo hwe me, and wo ka se be. Why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? And wo hwe me, and wo ka se be. Why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? And wo hwe me, and wo ka se be. Why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? And wo hwe me, and wo ka se be. Wo ba ma me so boy. Why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? And wo hwe me, and wo ka se be. Wo ba ma me so boy. Why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? And wo hwe me, and wo ka se be. Wo ba ma me so boy. Why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? And wo hwe me, and wo ka se be. Wo ba ma me so boy. You are part of it.
Okay.
And the Ghana essay. You can't somewhere you don't follow.
Okay.
You don't follow up.
Japan, until the court arrives at a decision that incriminates somebody. And yet difficult to do.
Who go law school? Why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? And wo hwe me, and wo ka se be. Wo ba ma me so boy. You are part of it.
Okay.
Why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? And wo hwe me, and wo ka se be. Wo ba ma me so boy. You are part of it.
Okay.
Why wonim se bo fruit na wotira? And wo hwe me, and wo ka se be. Wo ba ma me so boy. You are part of it.
Okay.
And the Ghana essay. You can't somewhere you don't follow.
Okay.
You don't follow up.
Japan, until the court arrives at a decision that incriminates somebody. And yet difficult to do.
Who go law school? MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmy book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Adwuma ya ba be ya no Oyakopo bie kwa ma ya esise ya de ba no e be ma adwuma ebu wo Ghana amo aka obia na fananga na ejira Eti, made said ya me ba no.
Na say Juma asem na ye kan New Patriotic Party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye Juma Ghana amani amafamu no mi aminim dodo na modwuma na gu mi aminim dodo na modwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wa dwuma no anse wuye enya wo photo yen ye say a business for aba na aba ense say mo a sabio munwuma no anse ye no ye ni so ade enwu a ka ya no ense say a ade adwuma no baba no say ya nwini nyina afei na mo ba bewu ye adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The future is bright. The future is bright under Nana Akufo-Addo and the MPP.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. I'll be live. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
You can't go below 40.
No, sir.
At all.
Yes, sir. That means we've gone, we've come far.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No, I can't go below the 40. I would rather prefer getting off and just getting something out of it and just getting off.
Okay, so
It's just
I don't want peace.
I want problems always. All right, we're back. Thank you very much for staying. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We're live across the world in Africa, in Asia, Europe, and the Americas. This evening, we are streaming live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. If you're watching me right now in any part of Africa, you can tune in on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are also live on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are also live on Facebook. We have two very important platforms on Facebook. We are streaming live on tonight. Loud Silence TV on Facebook is also live tonight. We are streaming live. And also, With All Due Respect, it's our official page on Facebook. We are also live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. Our affiliates are cross-posting this show live across the world tonight. We have Benjamin Wayuk Muhammad's page on Facebook. They are live tonight. They are picking the show live. Follow Benjamin Wayuk Muhammad's page on Facebook. You will get everything live and be part of today's show. We are also live on NDC TV tonight across the world. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. They are live tonight. They are cross-posting this show live across the world on Facebook. Hopex TV and radio are picking us live. We have Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are also live. And also Ghana News Thread are making sure you're getting the feed live on Facebook. These are our official affiliates who are cross-posting this show live tonight across the world. We are live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. Tonight, we are back again to discuss Ghana. If you're watching me, I would like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most informative platform on the planet right now. It's a wonderful Monday afternoon here in Washington, D.C. I know you are enjoying the day. Most of you guys are back from work at home. You've been waiting for a long time. It's Kevin Taylor, Ghost Team, Loud Silence TV. With all due respect, coming live today. We are officially back today to discuss Ghana. It's a wonderful, wonderful Monday night here in the United States. 3:37 is night. We're entering the night now. As you can see on the screen, our topic of the day is simple. Some vetting went on today in Parliament today. There are two individuals we'll be looking at very, very closely two people. I'm talking about Bryan the Champon, who was vetted today by Parliament, and also KT Hammond, who also exhibited his highest form of ignorance when he was vetted earlier on today. We will be taking some talking points from this vetting. There are very important issues that we have to, in fact, elaborate on and speak on. For you watching me, who maybe didn't have the time to watch the vetting throughout, we took our time to take some very important or vital points to explain or break down for you to have a clear idea of what is actually happening. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, instead of him to cut down his government, now he's adding more and more ignorant people to his government. Tonight, our job here is to dissect the issues, break it down for you to also understand what is actually happening. Not only in English, but also in Chi. I've been telling you guys on this platform, if I can speak any of our local dialects, apart from Chi, I would have spoken it. But the best I can do is to stick with Chi and make every single Ghanaian understand what is happening here. And you bring me, I'm doing Kevin Ekobedu Taylor, and I made Jumadi when we chame. If you go internet, so on the internet, we're live or Loud Silence TV or YouTube, and TV so a Loud Silence TV or Multi TV so one sa ebeka Jumadi way your Africa, Asia, Europe, and America. And you bring Omo Mubo Chidon, and I say from the producers, not from the Ghost Team, Omo and then you bring Oma Japene said the American Wahabiano, Omo ebe making sure say no cre and I say engineer so no omo de bema na media kyerɛ mo omo ene omo na omo dwumade we nyina ho tintiman nti omo ene ye de credit no omo ye from the Ghost Team de obehunu wa ha bia no omo sebio dwuma kase a omo di na de aba bedru ha dwuma enwumrei dwuma ye bedi dwuma bi a efa Ghana ho ene Ghana abakwasam ene sebio nsem a ekoso Ghana ende na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo aban no anase Akufo-Addo nankasa asa afa no adwene eyi nipa bi se omonsa embe ministers na de wom nyina ne se be bosumi be mienu miensa ana enan na se mfie be mienu ana miensa enan mu no Ghana fo akata se Akufo-Addo aban nipa mu dɔso dodo sebio aban bi amba ya emu nipa dɔso chen na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo aban we ye ka ministers a ntinka sebio anka onte so nanso Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo bi enim se oye robot a sebio eye battery na hye dunan onti obi mpo ho asem o say aban ne de beka ho de enka ho ono o de bi beka ho ende obi enim KT Hammond ofri adanse asokwa a wedi omo so be mfie be eduonu miens nson a eko eduasani ende Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo say KT Hammond omra na ɔbɛyɛ minister or minister ɔbɛhwɛ deɛ so ɛno yɛduru a ɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛm wasa to nsa afrɛ ɛyɛ Bryan Champion a yɛnyina nim sɛ odi ntintiman ɛba ɛyɛ Ayawaso West Wagon ɔmo ba election ɛkɔɔ so a ɛyɛ Bryan Champion na ɔyɛ national security panyini paa sɛbi ɔtoto nyama ɛma sɛbi yɛbɔ ebi mu tuo ɛwɔ mu nemu yɛbrim Ghana for MPs bi ɛne ade ɛndɛ Bryan Champion so ɛyi n'anim ɔkɔtɛɛyɛ na onim sɛ dwumadie odi mmerɛ bi no dwumadie bi a sɛbi ntwaye anka ekuro papa bi a nyansafo di anim anka Bryan Champion ka sɛbi ɔkɔde fi ase nanso ekufo de ka kyɛn sɛ wodi bɔne wodi amanfo dem kɔtete kakra wesi hotel kɔdem mbrɛ ne sadru a mɛsa from aba ɛma Ghana fo mo gimi nti ɔbɛsa so MPP fo a kedofo ataka kan Japan ka so mo gimi no ɔmo nyina bɛ so ɛndɛ Bryan Champion asa atwere ti sekusie ɔba ɔse ansama ne ministerial appointment ana yɛma de dwuma no nsa ɛbɛtietia Ghana fo fa ahodie so enwumrɛ waba ha anasa wo hwɛ me a ɛyɛ onyankopɔn ɛna ɛde waba ha wo baby papa kɔ yɛmpa wo kyɛw sɛ bɛhwɛyɛ aha nokorɛ ɛne ɛka kyerɛ tumi wohwɛ me nwumrɛ a dwumadie bi a yɛde free ɛyɛ United States of America ɛyɛ ɔmo capital yɛfrɛ no Washington DC ɛne yɛde brɛ nwumrɛ ɛtwagu sɛbio Ghana me na woka sɛ obia ɛhwɛ Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team anasɛ Loud Silence TV saa dwumadie wɔnyɛ dwumadie a yɛdi agorɔ so dwumadie a yɛde nokorɛ ɛne toɔ ɛma obi atene ho ase. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual or every single viewer watching me across the world. I do my best to say hello to most of them. The second segment is what we call the social media segment and also the calculation segment, which we'll be dealing with today. The social media segment and the calculation segment are two different segments. The calculation segment is the segment whereby we take you all the way back to remind you of things that you have forgotten. We remind you of statements from individuals who today are pretending said nothing before. The calculation segment basically shaping you, guide you to make you understand what has happened and why you should be thinking or making the right decisions as you move forward as a citizen of Ghana. The third segment, the social media segment, is where we pick stories from different social media platforms, break it down for you to have a clear idea of what is actually happening around you. No any eko amansanten taso ekofa eye news anakase bo a etwegu ma yekyerkyerem na wo so wote ho ase ewo de ekoso ewo omangana mu na calculation no ene ne kaika onyoma esebi orefi nsem bia nipa bi aka nsem bia nipa bi kan mre bia esesa wadwene ema sebio decision wo take ye okoto aba no sebio eka wadwene ema woto eye nkwasiaba ende yebesa twe adwene akwakyire na yebegina eye journalist fo bi so nsema obaka no mbre bi ene nsema ende omoka ende ebi ma twe oma no fia se Egyptian condom ekeka nkwasi asem yebekyerkyerem yebebo tapes yebedwedwem ema Ghana fo nyina ehu eye the hypocrisy level in our journalism today. It has been polarized. Sebio omo ye nsemtwerofo ewo Ghana dodo no eye tribal bigots ye kasa obi ye tribal bigot a eye ne nton anase kasa oka ena de bia ohunu se eye superior anase obi a onka ne kasa obi a sebio omfiri ne busu ofiri mu anase sebio nton a obo no ohunu se oyaboa na onye nipa saa nipa ni bi na ende omo betena radio so ne TV so omo se omo na omo ye the gatekeepers a omo ye nsemtwerofo omo no ende yebepa bebre ho ntoma de odi anim no a sebio obi anim sene tie no yebebo din embre no edura de toso miensa ene from the pound for pound segment eno ena befa asam etopono so when go steam ya dwendwene ho ye chechire bedwudwem magana ni bia etene ho ase. The third segment is what we call the pound for pound segment, where we pick the story of the day, the editorial of the day, we break it down for you to have a clear idea. The editorial of the day is on the screen. 2 people were vetted today, specifically KT Hammond and Bryan Champion. We will be looking into what transpired in Parliament today. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call in and tell us what you think about what we will discuss on this platform tonight. My name is Taylor. This is the best show on the planet right now. On the internet, we control the numbers. On YouTube, we control the numbers. On Facebook, we control the numbers. On TV, we are doing over 2.3 million eyeballs in Ghana alone. This shows how this platform has grown. Kind courtesy of you watching me across the world who is ready and willing to speak truth. Power, we are back again to discuss Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With All Respect Extended Version. I'll be right back to start the show officially. Good evening.
Kai mutumin zango kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku na rasa da Allah kai Allah diba mutumin sango ta kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita annunku na rasa da Allah Allah diba kun wahala diba kun wahala mutane ba su fahimtar mu Allah mutane ba su fahimtar mu duka bani la ilaha illallah Duba na rasa da Allah na rasa da Allah irin wahalan na rasa da Allah irin wahalan da ma
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Kobedu Taylor. Duba, Nasser Allah. We are back. We are back with full energy. Thank you very much for being here. Let me say hello to few people here on this platform. Duba, Nasser Allah. Duba, Nasser Allah. Duba, Nasser Allah. Duba, Nasser. That's the new advert. You see, I know. Say ebi a club for omo pe obi mana ye adam omo mbra me ho bet my me pe club pa I club de no ani bie I hey club I club eno ani bie duba na say de Allah club eno ani bie duba na say de kwa mo wondam ende mande ya hye de eba duba club de eno ani bie duba na say de Allah duba club there and running beer. All right, let me say hello to a few people. I can see Ogatuti watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Ogatuti, for being here tonight. I can also see Queen Diamond watching me this evening. Thank you very much, now for being here tonight. Kofi Emmanuel is also live on Loud Silence TV. Latif Erati. Good evening, Latif. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are tonight. Thank you. Emmanuel Edu is also live here. Bernard Abwaje watching Kevin Tell and Ghost team. Wafa Apia is live on Loud Silence TV. Della Abdallah watching me this evening. Thank you very much, Della. Kweku Aikens is watching Kevin Taylor and Go's team across the world. Who else is here? Boss, thank you very much. I already have them lined up. Thank you very much, team. I'm seeing Razak Ishak watching me. Good evening. I would like to say this. I'll come to that matter. Mariam Amanda is watching Kevin Taylor and Go's team. Thank you very much, Maria. Why am I putting Maria in my phone? I don't know any Maria. No, I know one Maria. When I was in junior high school, I knew one Marian and then Maria. Yeah. I'm just putting it in my phone and I remembered. Yeah. Okay. Duba, who else again? Don Juan is watching me this evening. Good evening to Mustik Lawa. Thank you very much. I know my boy is going to get married very soon. And I will show it on my TV because he's one of the boys I really admire. Khalifa is going to get married. Khalifa, no. Obua say, this your wedding. I'll take full responsibility of this your wedding. Don't worry. I can also see Hassan bin Abdullah watching me this evening. Thank you very much. George Allah is also live here. Saidi Yolson watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Saida Lawson. Saida Yolson. Sorry for getting your name wrong. Saida Yolson. You are watching me this evening. Thank you. I love you too, Saida. Abeku Newton watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Thank you very much. Coleman Mashaik is also here. Who else is watching me? This side is frozen. Let me check the side. Yes. Baby Brisana Freezy. Duba via the Anuane Club. I can also see I can also see Michael Akins is back again. Suleiman Hassan is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Suleiman. Joyce Pill, live on Loud Talents TV. Good evening, Joyce. Hamima Seidu is watching me. Good evening, Hamima. Paulina Bridget Apia. And the girls no door. So yeah, girls no was live. When the vows day nevi, I will be tested yet negative. No postino 2. Mati I say postino 2 a shorty. Mamu using by heart sa imbano. Postino 2 ya de bia wo use abo ni na ho. Untumi using by heart. So si bia abo use no. Na say shepia ba na yedin. Inti mo ye ne kakra. I say vows day na end. Ernest is also watching me. Mom Linda is live on Loud Talents TV tonight. Thank you very much, Mom. Who else is here? Ohima Doris is live on Loud Talents TV. Seidu Hamina live Loud Talents TV. Thank you very much for tuning in. Irenus, is that right? Irenus is also live here. Good evening, Irenus. Ernest Joe watching me tonight across the world. I can see Samu. Irenus, right? That's your name. Okay. Billy Ebenezer is watching me. And yeah, Ebenezer. Mwa mwa brofo. Ya namuka brofo ka krebi pena mai basa. And yeah, Neza enyesa enye neza Ebenezer. Someone angasa no mwa Christopher ni we tumfu amonti. Mona masese enyum na mende ye frɛ Yesu kura oma. Enye neza obon sana Yesu edwa. Ebenezer. Yes, my phonetics no. Ebenezer nyame na do marako enye Ebenezer Ebenezer. Yeah, my friend kikasi ni I dey come for tintemo I so am for that saying I yen come for kese ne e be chichim so am for no so am for assemblyman for mo nyina me chia mo so am for mpanifo mo ho ade bia mo tufu bone am ma nkora ne nto abapa mo so ye chia mo nyame bebo mo ho ban e ma sebio wakamakoma ama waka no kre so am for maka jam se John Mahama beba aba besi so am no montie futuo so am for enye Ebenezer. Yeah, phonetics no so am for de kabrofo kitu bia no bia modum na kwe wabo o sai kabrofo mo nya wot se so am for interchange ne atonzium ye beba ho asem intimu amohwe bi nyina. Thank you very much for being here tonight. There's Aka Ebenezer Arameboa, Dr. Likey. So far, currently, I would like to say this. Mika Ebenezer, Dr. Likey is the best skit performer in Ghana today. There are a few of them Minka Omo series YouTube, you know, they are totally different. So far, no, when you go on YouTube, you know, sometimes when you're on YouTube and you are scrolling through shows near the idea, more views, no, and more quickly. And I like to say, I think this gentleman, Aka Ebenezer, Dr. Likey has proven. When you look at his beginning, any baby I would do with the distractions, I would be pushy on the side. This guy has never been involved in politics. Even when you watch his skits, I want to say it's basically about humor. And there's one thing I respect about him. It does not matter where you place him. He's able to say, hey, that's his talent. And so currently, as I'm talking there, I'm saying in Ghana, Aka Ebenezer is the champ. It does not matter how what you do, maybe you don't like him, or I don't care. There are other people too doing some very interesting skits. Some of them not well scripted. Omono, it's a story format when you follow. The last time I was scrolling, maybe Abroa Mafia. It also has a lot of views, and you could see I'm not a fan of going on YouTube and watching stuff. I don't. But normally when I see the numbers, I try to say, what's the content? But Bibiti say Abrawa Mafia. I think it's also another good skater. People are really watching. And those who are involved, and I say people who are involved in the Abrawa Mafia show, I think they are doing great. When you go on YouTube, it pops up a lot. And you realize that people are really watching. Abrawa Mafia is one of the best in Ghana now. People are really watching. The storyline makes sense. The characters, I don't really know much, but I think, say, Abrawa Mafia 2 is making good headlines. But to me, when it comes to humor, any relaxing on YouTube and all that, I think, say, and with message, Aka Ebenezer is showing, say, he's an undisputed champion. Apart from so catching for 7 to be Ghana now or me passport amameno. Aka Ebenezer, don't give up. Yes, focus. Your story is an inspiration to other people, and I believe, say, you need to stick to what you are doing. One thing I like about him, he has introduced a lot of people to this skit comedy thing, and that is what we need to do. And your mama can tank and tamo munika pre sebio bibi na abantra and a sebio or chimbia or kasebia or talent. Sebio typical Jimmy, we feel crampa, they don't really have anything else. And concerning the but it's not important. What's important is Aka Ebenezer has proven he has broken through the ranks with the story and what he's doing today, the advice behind his skits near there. I would say Aka Ebenezer is number one, and no in Kumasi now. In Kumasi now, I give it to Aka Ebenezer when it comes to humor, skit. But when it comes to storylines, there are a few like Abrawa Mafia. One year that is solid. 2022, 2023. I think Abrawa Mafia has taken over when it comes to skits. People behind Abrawa Mafia, production, they should keep doing what they're doing. Production is solid, and I believe they'll get to that point. Everybody will embrace every single thing. Aka Ebenezer is the undisputed champion. Me and Abesu Hine and Unyamin Abo Dino Afro. It will happen. So you will get what you have to get out of it, which is going to be positive. I just take my time and then I ask it back about me. Aka, and I will say, oh, you have a passport, my child passport na into your baby, na mensanka. All right, and I almost saw me a penny for in Samaba Ghana is very, very important. And before I go on, I will already say, my condolences to Achu and the family, his family in Ghana, and more importantly to his wife and his kids. It's not easy. Condolences to them. Very, very difficult moments. I believe it's about time they ignored social media and mourn their husband and their dad. It's a very, very difficult moment in the life of people. I have not been there, but from what I have seen and what I have witnessed in my life as a young man, these are not things that you take lightly. When Achu issued one thing that hit me, I sat down for some few moments and thought through a lot of things. In the first minute I heard that, basically, Obama would say he's dead. It's a time for you to reflect on a lot of things. There's not a time for you to think, say, it's another Assembly AC, we will go past it. No. Assembly BCB, there's a reason. And I hope, say, at this moment, people will very, very, courteous. People will be very, you have to be sane in your statement. It's not easy for people to lose their husbands, to lose their wives. Yeah, I can say that. And also their dads. It's tough. So every utterance you make on social media, and remember, it has a lot of effect, especially when there's death involved in this. Achu is a national asset. He did his part. He's basically like a soldier who went out there to fight for Ghana and also to fight for a family. He couldn't make it. God knows best. But let us not trivialize issues and in bimo how maybe at least social media it gets to a point you need to relax a little bit. I'm not here to mention names. When you need one person who say it shows how you yourself you are not happy in life, how on social media. It shows how dirty you are. You don't even see yourself as a human being that should be respected. I'm not going to mention names, but you're a penny, or you're a brand here. Now you think this is something for you to make money out of and make statement that does not make sense. People are wailing. People are mourning. It's not easy. They're never going to see Achu again. It's their family member. It's their son. It's their breadwinner. You don't foolishly sit in Ghana now okam kwasi asem because a Jimmy for better social media abo abaso. Sa Jimmy no, we need to stop. It is very important. This is not politics. This is real life issue. It's mama, you're serious in this country. Jimmy also. It is too much. Jimmy ne dɔɔso. It is getting to that point that in penifo no dodo no am social media mo Jimmy chen kwara no. And we need to get this straight. We need to get this straight. Into me, my advice to people, and they say, I have not been in this position before, I will accept that. But you should not be in a position to understand this. These are things that you look at and then sit back. Now they are drinking what brabo. It could happen to anybody else. I can end today's show and that will be the end of me. This guy scored, he was excited, that's the next day he's dead. So let us not foolishly trivialize the issues like this. Na ma min penifo mu jimi mo ho ma papa na mo titi social media adan because kwase bi behwa wo se wo be jimi ho nti wo de atwu asem no na eba beje coins. Are you foolish? Are you stupid? You people should be able to, you know, to categorize things. Nyama bi wa importance. Nyama bi wa very important, sorry. Nyama bi wa yemfen di agro. This is not the time for us to be mentioning your name, to be boosting your foolishness. It's very important. May his soul rest in peace. And with me, I don't dwell on Obiwu. I don't like it because it's a very delicate issue to discuss or talk on. But I decided to speak on this today because especially Ghana no. And I'm using this word very, 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 very well. And Ghana na, they think this is a joke, you know. With all due respect, people can choose whatever they want to use their life to do. They can choose whichever religion they want to follow. They can choose whatever they want to do. And you cannot impose that on anybody. People choose where they want to go. Mama religion too much. We are not even sympathetic again. We don't even, everything is about Monkwasia religion. Everything is about Sawunyami, Yami Yenibia, Wodia Wunyanipa, Munjai Jimino, Abrafona Modi Bible, Nebremono, Omuhum Jimmy. I am not against any religion. But Mama ain't looking like say a religion, no, and it has to be some, and it's not like that. It is your problem if you choose to be where you are. It is not my problem. So don't sit in Ghana in that dirty corners and those dirty stretchy skins. You say things. People are hurt. People are hurt. Jimmy, no, it's important. All right. Now, Mama Yanko enim na yenye show no. I'm not going to give anybody credit here and say asimisiwe. Say the beya bu Jimmy ne ba bete na mo Jimmy mo ho. But you people know yourselves. You know each other. You people know Jimmy and Jimmy on social media. Munjai, and I want to say this. I need to get serious about this. Ashanti memu, especially, kume wudufu amugu social media and pay for Munjai Jimmy no. It's important. It is looking like say everything about Ashanti mine, ana Ashanti 4, ana Akamfo no adani Jimmy. So kwa Ashanti mema morning show adani comedy. Oba Ashanti mema afternoon show adani comedy. Oba Ashanti mema evening shows adani comedy on radio, on TV, even in our movies. Ye Jimmy kakra ye. And the oba pa penyi toto osimi yakuma wudidi andien uhu movie papa bia otina social media no Jimmy no ho. Oba ko ma me penyini osidi andien kuma wood me dem fra Ashanti memu ade bia coming out of the Ashanti region bia anka say profitable no adani Jimmy. Today when you go to the Ashanti region, morning shows are also a morning show. And of course, sports shows are sports show, not any comedy. There's nothing so serious in the Ashanti region again. So people cannot take the Ashanti region serious. Yani Ashanti for the be serious because Nipadodo don't say any Jimmy is here and ya can't so. And I have to make this straight. Everything about the Ashanti region has become comedy. There's no seriousness attached to anything again. Encourage Jimmy, in 24 Jimmy, we don't even know how to sit back and reflect on how we can rebrand the Ashanti region as Ashanti 4 to make us look like people who are serious about things again. From morning, every single thing you see on TV, on radio, Jimmy Nkwa. You know what I'm talking about. A few morning shows now Ashanti Mema, serious morning shows on TV and on radio. Ubia Jimmy Ngwa. Afternoon shows. And I didn't want to mention names. Afternoon shows that started people thought to say it was going to be educational, informative, change people from situation B to elevate them to some part. And there okwa mame form DTT radio so the TV so we are ka say omo programs educative programs omo de be esane da omo enkwara omo banesua no omo so da na Jimmy for Enquasia questions, sensationalism, and now ordinance war he, and now Bema Wodi and he, and a boyasum, Mamim Penifua, Motunine Fujini and Kosa Musian Yansaka say, hey, we have been able to, they have handed this prime time to us. We need to make something out of it. Mwana mo sorry mo say emayiwa ni muade, emrantie ni muade, e de no musia. Ya some opportunity a na madane opportunity into foolishness. Intended no the content, the advice I was see etumnima echirima through the opportunity we've gotten as mami from penifo a ya titi TV so ni radio so Ashanti memu no ya de adane jimie jantra edwaman kasa odon sa show ba bia se ansana matwa so. And I don't say warning, Nani Panama answer. Just say it has become so foolish. It is disgusting and nauseating. Sometimes when you sit back and you watch, you get pissed off. Jimmy no mummy and kakra. Now if you let people take us serious, I'm not going to mention names. And so many namu in any serious country, most ankwasi show nyanke twem, but yenya sante for no so ye so ankwasi asem we so na ye de. Adea mami penyina ne toafo dwuna betina TV so busa akwara se papa ne nsa hye wo he okaso de shamase a o se da bi ehe na o de hye mami mpedifu a mo mma e wo nananom ofie. You continuously make sure say sa airtime ne de mamu na nka esom mo na mo besesa nipa no mo di jimi masa. We can go ballistic on you people. Mama ye ni brea. We are very respectful people. But mama ye ni brea, the level at which I must say Ghana for our santimemo no using the media no that tool no, we will not allow that to happen again. I respect a lot, and I give people second chances. But you people need to sit back and start asking yourselves questions. In penifo santimemo, en kwasiade ekotso radio so nyina so mukasa ho. Na mutete dem penifo tete dem e mama me penifo say Ghana nkwara, especially in the Ashanti region. Akokobo kokro kwa anopa ye be jimi ya ho saa trenyumre 10 ne akoda se mponche ne asa sorry, the same thing repeating itself, cyclical thing until nothing comes out of Ashanti region. Memeka said today I am going to give people the opportunity by not mentioning names. But if this nonsense keeps going on, we will not mince words and we will come directly at you people. Because a content that is good, you people out of foolishness, more Jimmy content, I'm a done a gentle for Jimmy for content. People cannot take any a footio and not any better information out of it. Why? Adana Isiama as Santimai, Abedane a hub of foolishness. Why? Penini Fabium. Can't we speak without making sure say can't we interview people without stressing on disgusting things? We need to be respected. Today I'm trying not to mention names here, but from this week and if this continues, we will pick the videos, we will come and dissect them here, and people will not like us. But see, this week going, we will sit and analyze the shows in the Ashanti region on radio and on TV. And we will be forced to pick pieces of radio shows. At the end of the day, it is just meant to misinform and destroy lives more, and we will not mince words. I'll come back to this matter again. Jimmy Nedos was anti-memu. Kume would have done a Jimmy for company. Majority are foolish. Social media can be used in a way that it will benefit yourself, benefit people listening, benefit other people. Well, it should not be 10. Social media are done something negative. People are living in Accra, in Tema. They are using this to build houses. They are using this in a positive way. Yet the numerous entrance antimemu, yet the social media Facebook Jimina. Aden ope 3.5, 2.5 numbers inti kofa kwala bi betina radio so ne jojo no man nka so ne papa be mem ma men kasa be ma wo so ne he ma me panyini de na wo pe ma me panyini asori a wo kora sofo ni wo empanifo ni wo enyansafo ni wo meka kire wo. What do you want from this? The foolishness needs to stop. Jimini here too much. There's no better content on radio again in the Ashanti region. And mami for san komutufu no omo senkwara no because they are hiding behind the radio so no radio so no we Jimia. We have to correct you. All right. Okay. Now NOB Kano, it's not only in the Ashanti region, it is even worse in the greater Accra region. We will be picking shows and we'll be playing it on our platform and letting people know. And Kwasiade and Penifoni be TV so amoye. Sa guy here for the Ola Collins so Ola here and the NB or TT radio so. In baby sa young girl be better anymore in radio so. Just a Ghana no. Yama Jimmy ye just say me sim Penifoni do na Jimmy Chan Korano. So Ola Michael so the end or catch the girl say what the oba movie in here you be real you know better just say with Jimmy I've spoken on this several times. Onya the decency to even apologize to that lady he was sitting in front of. Sankwasi adu tumi tina bro Nibia TV so radio so nkasa asa obe pamosa boa. Do you think it was built for you? It was built for you and your boyfriends and your girlfriends. It was built to educate the masses. Na bema munchal Jimmy to TV so can say oh what the industry radio bema you be real you know be die be do na obi to say way is somebody who can send messages are positive to change the system. And I'm sending this to the most influential ones on TV. Kwame this particular one Abeku Santana, you have been in this industry for long and I know you know what is right and what is wrong. You are the kind of people who are supposed to lead this kind of fight. Because you are a veteran in this. When we talk about afternoon shows, yet people listening, you people started these kind of shows. It's about time you people started voicing out. It is not always every day going to parties and making people think you are here. No, it's about time. It's about time you people try to recalibrate the system a little bit. You have done everything in radio. It's about time you people clean the system up. And I'm specifically mentioning your name because you are very influential when it comes to afternoon shows. And this is the time you people have to start speaking directly to your other colleagues who are not basically helping. This is very important. It is. And there are some people out there, we really want you people to get involved. It is getting out of hand. It is too much. Ghana better jantra for crew. Ghana no a no a joke. A jantra for crew. Well, if it is not about sex, nudity, you will never get any intelligent thing happening. Like and the Utumiko TV so na kwasia tobia na chacha sa polytank or no baby dampaso na ni pebi to war anti-sex. And this nonsense needs to stop. Mona must say a yes senior high school Korano. And 80% of Nkoramo senior high school I'm not saying time I near school no, these things were not happening. But the rate at which it's happening today. That's why you see videos. And about 40% of senior high school girls, they bleach their skins because of what you people are preaching on TV and radio. They are all thirsty for things they have not even tried before. You people are enticing them to get into a corner or an arena. You are always making them super curious. When you're in your teens, fine, you will want to be curious, but until somebody pushes you to that edge, you become over curious and you end up not even coming back normal. And all these kids, they are in school, they are doing nothing. They spend all their time watching this nonsense on TV. Ekuma Mazimbi, a chair show, a Burkina Faso for a dying. This is what you people need to be doing. And I respect you, Mama Zimbi. You started this a long time ago. You know words and things that will destroy a young girl. In Timono, you have been there. You need to start polishing the system. Give the auntie they say also on wawaria into obia samanyana sem. The komo trying to say Jane, obia Jimmy, ni kunkwan nim nyansa into me enkana sem. Omo na oka cham say be ma yin abrabo no and the woman so mo Jimmy to give the auntie me enkana sem. God Oprah Winfrey. Or she's in her own world. Or we are not obia kwasia. So leave that gifty auntie alone. They don't have the voice again. Those times they were hopping from TV to TV, radio to TV, radio, and letting people think size and bema ya muamu ya. And then another share of tobacco and the obigana seminyan problem. And we get it, we understand. And every day new people come up, new people emerge. So we will keep doing what we're doing. So we make sure that the system has been cleansed enough. Yes. And the ladies with voices on TV. Nanaba na muamo ene muamaka kabela mundi mono. It is not about being shepherd on TV. It is not about grammar. Masa grammar ni etu wende ye GDP asay no. And I'm talking to Nanaba na mwa. Grammar. Endia carrot. Grammar ndiye bro. Grammar nye toothpick. People, you these ladies, use your platforms at least You cannot tell me say yeah she mo kinti the cost and fire ho say amfa ho e be fa oba ho amfa oba ho e be fa onua ba ho. It's about time you people took that leap. Girl here the nine say JVC Paul na nam Ghana Yvonne Nelson. The only time you hear from her and say okoye movie tantan bi obi anto no na nam radio so say patre say akoko kodwa kan kwase asem or start here no etum disame and they were using on when using na hem nyina nam Ghana na nim say confirm kwase akeka. They don't even care because in their own small village corner they think they are celebrities. Celebrity only $50,000 or celebrity anything. So these are things we need to be speaking on. And we will start going after you people who have the mic and have the numbers and don't want to speak. Our system is collapsing. Morally, we don't have a generation that can take over because you are just basically setting something behind you. The young ones cannot learn any better thing from. Ghana dani jaman for mine. Titi Sodom and Gomorrah no Ghana na yeka. Sodom and Gomorrah na mo Christopher aje Bible atare moni ase di nkwatesem no. Bible mu Sodom and Gomorrah na Ghana and sex sells more than anything else. Ko MP of ko parliament ko 90% the jantra for they steal money to give to young girls and then those girls at the end of the day because it's easy money that's where we are today. So let's focus a little bit. Me mean to me Ghana, but I can do my part. I cannot save Ghana, but I can do my part. Somebody who can do their part for us to all save this nation. If you don't get involved, a fool will rule you. That's why today we are here. Fools are ruling this nation. That's why we have fools ruling this nation because we all think, say, we are intelligent. We all think, say, Ghana's problem is not our problem. What's say, Ghana problem, your problem. And internet, thank you, Mr. S. Thank you, Mr. S. We need to get serious as a nation. Because I didn't cause airwaves and it's too much. I didn't mean to talk about this, but I've been wanting to discuss this. And one day I will do just a show on these abnormalities in our system. Go to a senior high school and go see. In Korean, they are all bleaching their skin. Obeko no mu kuta phone, no more share. I don't want to mention shows. Mama me sam mama mpeni fora mudi sam kwasesem Ashanti memu no. Me beseme bo obi adi because me respect obi apa. Munjai sam kwasiade no. But starting shows now man for you say eh the part because you were but basically right now na mo na mo promote jantra no Ghana. Munjan kwasiade no na yen betum de aniesimu ho so esimu so akeka nsam akere mo. Me I respect a lot. There are reasons why sometimes you use words be. There are reasons. All right. Now let's move forward. There are some videos we need to watch. Now, yeah, the static equalization segment. Ade wajana na sere Allah uja kwa masa mimeni brabre no. Uja se me nyode.
Akuyecha metetafo na me baton fish. Ewo asafo market. Ya me be wan wo hwe me. Da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me. Awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de adidi. Efira no pa me ba me ni di yo. Eno ani bodo se hwan. Ana me bedu ha no mato bi die. Me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante. Se de adwuma no nya dum so yi. Abro wa de me na ye nyira firi dum so. Me tia si me de me sumu ho. Ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim. Mama adai adiani aye maya wa abro wanti wo ma me wanti se me a. Mama mi huna mani sei. Me tell me we demonstration na me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama. No who me mabo na dum se wonya na me be timi tan fish wonya sika matari ane adi ana ma ba bibia na be say NGC for na say MPP for say na ndi wo mama MPP for no ne say ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yode ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo engomodi anu makobu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wade wa aboa what wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi a musi MPP for na ye say ne ye woni pa wo mo woni pa che mu dia ene ya fe mu nsore so ndi mama so ntimi a wonya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no wonya amade obetimi betena ho no wanhwe na mere wa ye mobo
Egwe jano no. Ekua no. Mama makache mta amfa mo fa HA nimra. Enye mama eye mahama. Makachire mo ekua. So amefo what is bia de ekua cha bo mama no. Mama eye mahama. Hammond to me kwandi on my embra also na no from onko obi mbra o say Hammond to me nya onko ne embra also sorry onko obi so mbra I create a type of mistake bi or I so am for enye Mahama eye Mahama I se Mahama se ontumi a onko na ye ne asante fo mbra ye nya sa ne ka no mo mam me nja sakasa ko na mwaye ha enti eye Mahama muntie Mahama munga ni machi M-A-H-A-M-A Mahama go Mahama ha so am for enye Mahama ha muntie classes ka krebe 2 minutes na yenko enim eye M-A eye ma M na eba M-A-A na eba I say eye M na eba ma na H na eba ana H-A H na A na eba B na inti eye M-A eye ma ana ha eye ha eye H-A eye ma ha ana also be chire na M-A Mahama M-A inti M and A small a inti so obeso kan nyina bo abrofo from be small letters and capital letters but by time na me so before nya classes kitu bi ansa na akweni me yesa na ye misinform nkofo so amefo ya obibi e friend capital letters and you obibi e friend small letters capital letters no na wokọ eyetama na e primary no enye primary tama na wo kg no aha eno no ye dum say M ne ba no ye small letter and M no eye M maame ene ye capital letter inti say unya butra ye mfa small letter and capital letter M mix it and they say odi alanchemante ne kufu ado gino so ommie no nyina anti amango ye ne saa also tumi de ebi ekufu ado ono ne hu nipa no mo so inti so am for say oka Mahama enya mama because H in enya silent na brofum no me dem ko be afane phonetics any silent no so obo weather but the end say ye basic classes na sana ochena no yakọ eye idiomatic expressions meaning some bible hey Kevin idiomatic expression ye be ko nyina ene eye yenka say is it not me eno enye future tenses eno say enye question tag enye answer tag yenka say is it not me that be o can say weti into de mumia ngina kakra wo ya so amefo M-A-H-A eye maha now say the M-A ba ko be so na ye ma inti anya Mahama so ye sa na ye M-A-A-A-A-M-A na ye Mahama eno no embreki bodi be fe bibi say conjuncture ba mu gire conjuncture na ndia ese sorodo inti say ebia o ye argument na say obeka Mahama ka say oh Mahama menka Mahama o ka Mahama na say eyemba mienu di no aka bom ha mama dabi inti swami for ye mix it capital letters, which is capital letters in caps, and men call capital letters and small letters. Inti se mo be dina ye Mahama. 1 Mahama. 2 munkani mechi. It is a Mahama. Mahama nya cow. You can say it is a Mahama ya car or nya car. And Mahandra no and India for car. So he is Mahama. And they say he is Mahama. Na ayama mfashi meshenim na so ye Mahama oba inti Mahama is a man inti Mahama is a man inti M-A-H-A-M-A now finally no yantintem ansane akabo because me say brofo ne kan tintem a ana form asum ana say form ni so am for eye Mahama munka ni machi 1 Mahama 2 Mahama enya Mahama muntie Mahama Mati, inti yanka na desi ya Mahama, obaso kanta Mahama, ma minimum ha no engina. And our friend holding of the esophagus to stabilize the consistent pronunciation. Meaning say we dey suma mo but mo dey munya botre. Inti Mahama, obaso and faster. 1 2 Mahama, quick Mahama, enya mama. So yan mama pe na say o ya ponchi mama enya say Mahama. Munga ni mechi Mahama. Thank you very much. So before ochna ye be another classes how to pronounce bibi to say across the bridge. Enya across the bridge. Ana bridge. Across the bridge. Across the bridge. No. I said across no. Okatre man I rule no. And to say okate. It say okase machine. Enya mahi. Machine. Machine kase menka kase machine monka mente machine enya machine ninyi ye bere kakra obia ho beto no thank you very much Mahama ochna don't forget monya eyi no homework no He is a Mahama. It is a pig. Akwama bodam. Nasara alama bodam.
Kai mutumin zango. Kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku. Kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku. Na rasa da Allah. Kai. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
All right, thank you very much for staying. It's exactly 4:26 p.m. US is definitely 9:26 in Ghana. Now let's get ready and take our business. Let's go straight and watch a video that will surprise majority of the people watching me. The President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, I think over the weekend did something very extraordinary. Munyina momen share the Akufo-Addo over the weekend. Na yanka wasem kakrani nkwenim. We have started the cacalization segment.
Letter C. Let me look for letter C.
Children and teachers of Kwabenya Kindergarten MA Basic School in their newly built state-of-the-art ICT-empowered model classroom.
Okay, give me one, please. One, again, one.
A play-based classroom kindergarten developed by the BSW Group, the first of its kind in the country.
So my name is Alona Datsenko-Volodina, and I'm the general manager of CADEUS, which is Educational Technology Division of BSW Group, which actually executed all the reconstruction and the refurbishment of this wonderful facility.
According to Aliona, the model allows children to be seamlessly introduced to ICT.
When it's play-based, it's center-based. There is a lot of space that children can actually play. We're not encouraging them to sit at the desks. We want them to be active. We want them to work with their hands. We want them to create, to do something. So technology, it's actually only one of the stations that you see in the classroom. You have the reading corner, you have the tangibles corner, you have the play corner, you have the touch screens. So when we designed the classrooms, we were thinking about several things. First of all, the number of kids in the class. And we know that the number can reach up to 70 children. So we had to bring, for example, the projector and the board in order for the teacher to be able to work with the whole classroom. Then we created centers in order for the teacher to be able to split the groups into the smaller groups, to assign them some task, either it's with technology or with some resources, and then they can do some activities throughout the day. Then can change. So basically, throughout the day, children have access to different stations and different opportunities. And what it allows them, it allows us to expand the opportunities in their learning. It allows them to develop different skills and basically develop holistically.
However, she fears internet connectivity and electricity supply may pose a threat to the project.
There are several things that we were struggling with. As you know, that ICT requires electricity and connectivity, and for us it was important to select and to find the resources and to bring you the solutions that can be independent of connectivity, that all children, despite of whether they're located, because the project was in 6 regions, will be able to access technology and the solutions. So there are things that we hope the government of Ghana will improve, and I've seen this already throughout the years, that it's getting better and better, but as you probably know, it's a very long road. From our side, we'll do all possible to ensure that all the teachers, even in the most remote areas.
At the sword cutting ceremony, Education Minister Dr. Yao Osei Edutum believes the project, if expanded, will transform pre-primary education in the country.
Today we have a wonderful opportunity of seeing one that has been completed in Greater Accra. I'm so excited to understand that President is not interested in STEM education from secondary. He's interested in STEM education starting from kindergarten. He wants to create...
He gave the government assurance that educational projects will continue unabated even under harsh economic conditions.
In the midst of these economic challenges, we have 7 colleges, technical colleges under construction now. We are opening 7 STEM high schools in Ghana now. We have kindergartens that are being operationalized with ICT. There are 110 of them under construction throughout this country.
On his part, President Akufo-Addo charged the various assemblies to take care of the new classroom blocks that will be built under the project.
Help the management and teachers of this newly constructed kindergarten block will ensure the best maintenance practices are put in place so that this school is well utilized and maintained for the benefit of our students.
For the students, they beam with smiles as they start their new journey to computer literacy. For Joy News, Michael Ashali.
Okay, give me one.
So, the Oshayano, or what you just watched, is a project that was undertaken by an NGO. And what is the project? Project near kindergarten NGO BBC or Ghana. Now, all that the NGO did was they added a internet service or internet to how teaching is done. A kindergarten block. Bako. And the President of the Republic, Ekoko Biano. No, you need to get this straight. A non-governmental organization, and a suburb from Edio Musika C, a kindergarten block. And the Minister of Education, the President of the Republic, the Information Minister, ministers left their job. And then an NGO has built 1 kindergarten block. 1. It wasn't funded by the government. It wasn't a government initiative from scratch. It was an NGO that built a kindergarten block. This is a president who was telling us, say, the former president or his predecessor, after building UGMC, which is one of the most sophisticated medical hospitals in the sub-Saharan region, Okachre John Mahama said, Onyeshi, after 6 years in power as the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, an NGO comes to Ghana to build a block kindergarten, KG. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo takes the government there to that KG block and tells the education minister, say, Kojinoneka se, Ghana yabatina suntina, and yes, some NGO. The NGO this one, I can do like 4 of them. Now, looking at it critically, it should clearly tell you, say, we have a government that is basically myopic. We have a government that cannot help. And I'm saying this because since Akufo-Addo Ebedi president, there are major educational facilities that at the end of the day are more important than this KG. He has ignored. He has actually basically decided not to touch for them to rot. And those projects, Ghana, for you and I, our tax money, sir, are buying BGG, EDC. The president and this government and this party, to be specific, NPP, they have neglected that. And a nina air pro room. And a NGO biabesi KG block. And also KG block no, or the BBA bomber friend internet, a computer, and crying to be pressing BB. Into the whole government, the president, the education minister, they go there and tell Ghana, say, this is the kindergarten president. He has come to cut the ropes for an NGO that has built a block. It should tell you the kind of leadership we have today in Ghana. When Nawaseka Bibichra will say, we made one of the biggest mistakes as a nation bringing these people to power. I was expecting Akufo-Addo to be cutting sword for a university. And the reason why I make us say, from the things they said in opposition and being in government for 6 years now, I was expecting Akufo-Addo to be cutting ropes or to be basically inaugurating a multi-million-dollar university in Ghana. But this is the situation, the Mr. Know-All president, the president who has no certificate, and the certificateless president, the people who were speaking so much when they were on the bench, today they are in here cutting ropes for their an NGO project, not for an NGO or Wabesi senior high schooler, which is going to enroll 3,000 people. This is an NGO that has built a kindergarten block. Are you not ashamed? Oh yeah, MPP ni. That's also yeah. Oh yeah, Tescon ni. Now what to what? Oh who said Sebio? You are basically being fooled by these old goons. So you're Ghana ni now Oshemia. What will make you even walk to the ballot and say these people are intelligent than those who were able to spread senior high schools around the nation? Because in the Ghana, Akorebia or senior high school, 80% of them, they are in the free SHSE blocks built by the NDC administration. How many of schools say Ghana no betimaka say NPP are buying eba so ko 4 time ebe sin the NDC, they have none. But they talk about education. We want to impact knowledge. And the education minister, the type of education minister, Kentry, Mr. Kentry, the type of and he was so proud that he has been given opportunity to speak at an event where an NGO came to build 1 block that cannot take more than 20 students. These are kids. There are basic schools in Ghana. They can be refurbished, and this thing they are talking about STEM, no, they can be they can be lifted from where they are into a certain standard. The STEM they are talking about, it could start from these existing schools. But this is a government that is so ignorant, because if you're telling me about STEM, that's also a new kind of a year program for students, for them to be more involved in the learning. When the teacher is in front of them practically, for them to be more skilled before they walk out of the educational system. You came to meet basic schools. So what is stopping you from basically touching these basic schools, upgrading them to the level whereby it can be more sophisticated and more advanced? Whilst a young say new, I'm not saying said your coach on Ghana policy you and Ghana's are buying. I am talking about the education minister not having focus. Education minister who basically is a studies teacher, free US buyer. He's saying to say, speaking so much and saying country makes you look like a legitimate education minister with brains. No. If I were him, I've been speaking about STEM. Why don't you go to the basics? Every single basic school in Ghana, your basic schools are spread across the nation. And some are in a very bad state. If you want to help upgrade STEM and also introduce STEM, all that you have to do is, instead of you taking huge sums of money to build schools from scratch, if it is not partisan politics and it is not about making people know, say, you don't think about the future of the kids. The money we have used in saying we want to build new STEM schools, why don't we use half of them to upgrade these these basic schools and upgrade them to the level where every basic school will be moved to that STEM system whereby they will have internet connection, they will have computers in the classrooms. Every single thing you are seeing here, an NGO did, we can do it with half of the money or the budget we are thinking of using to build new schools, because these people are doing politics with us. The reason why I'm speaking on this is because the waste in the system by these people, if we don't start checking them, they will take us for fools. You see, your house is here because of these kind of wastes. They are not people who think. They are people who do politics. And there's a difference between people who think and people who do politics. The NDC, John Hammond, they were thinking. Because if you don't think, you will never know that we see e-blocks are nipa 3,000 on Mantemo school. The person who doesn't think, who does politics, thinks say okofasika abrasika ni wo ekosi school bi na amanfo boje so a ene na kire se onimnyansa. There are two different things here. It is you should be ashamed. Even the education minister, he should be ashamed for walking to a kindergarten built by an NGO to go do politics. We never saw this Akufo-Addo become president, and at this point we will see Akufo-Addo cutting ropes for a kindergarten built by an NGO to be there to be inaugurated. We never didn't put that. So abu bi kwana ka chese Akufo-Addo bedroom pempenso bi a MPP aban Akufo-Addo di enim e be twa kindergarten robe mu a like Jesus kwana be ka chena we would have never believed it. But it's good because now you omo dwene ene omo jimi. You are angry because I use the word omo jimi. There are no other words I can use now mini word to for me to me use actual say penifo no mudi enim sisi MPP aban we no dodo na jimi. And this is a typical example of a government that is wasting our resource. NGO-funded. Now, let's watch this. The Besemi Nyabo Tredam Church and Yomebim and Sana you move forward. When it comes to Ghana's politics, I was saying Ghana Nibia or Shemi Biatia say the media plays a very important role when it comes to politics in Ghana, decision making, policies. Now, make up policies are Abiana, so I'm a for Shemi. I'm a Kevin Akasam Kessia Bako, Minjam Wichi. In some anase injina sonyo maybe a bino and shaya a binded but to quem. The media, when you come to the United States, when you go to the United Kingdom, when you go to the rest of the world, the so-called advanced countries are, they are where they are because the media has been consistent. So about America, you will be a friend of the liberal media, anyway, the far-right media. When it comes to BBC says CNN, New York Times, the Washington Post, MSNBC, those media houses are seen as liberal. They support the Democrats because they believe and support the policies of Democrats in America. When you go to the other side, BBC says Fox News and the rest that support the ideology of Republicans now, they also believe in the policies of Republicans. When you go or when you study these two media houses, their main focus is to make sure policies they support, they propagate it to the point whereby they will get a lot of Americans supporting that particular party for the party to continue the policies they believe in. Now, when it comes to Ghana, it's the opposite. Now, the media in Ghana, and more specifically, some journalists in Ghana, they are not there to take stands. But what they are there to do is to confuse you. You need to get a distinction between the two explanations I'm giving you. When you go outside Ghana, when you go to the UK, when you go to Europe, when you go to other places, media stations take stands in what they believe in. As you see BBC there are people in the United Kingdom who know BBC is not a national television. It might sound nationalistic, but majority of the time, their shows are tilted towards a particular political party's agenda. When you go to other countries, their media houses, they have agendas. Now, you having an agenda does not mean you do not like policies or you don't support what is good for the nation. Now, when you come back home in Ghana, media houses, they try everything possible to, at the end of the day, confuse you not to take a stand. Because until making a decision not to take a stand, and I say making a decision not to even vote in a nation, you have made a decision. There's nothing like I am at the left and also at the right. I don't believe in neutrality when it comes to politics or when it comes to journalism. Journalism is one thing. When there's a party in government, it's either you criticize it or you support it. That's how it is. Now, you need to criticize constructively with facts. You need to also support it constructively with facts. That's why Debbie Metrami shows I'm catching them say, I am not here to play a neutral person, or this platform is not a neutral platform. This platform is a platform that supports the NDC, and not just supporting NDC because we think that there are beautiful people in the NDC or smart people in the NDC. We support the NDC because of its policies, and we support it with facts. This platform criticizes the NPP in government, and we criticize it with facts. There's never been a day whereby we've come here to tell you, say, don't vote for NPP again because NPP for the then we are supporting that statement with a fact. So anytime we come here and we keep telling you, say, vote against the NPP, or I say vote against the NPP, it is because consistently I've been able to expose the NPP with facts. That is the basis why I keep telling you nobody should vote for the NPP. Vote for the NDC, because comparing their performance to the NDC with facts, NDC is a better political party with better policies than the NPP. We have stated our stance, and it's not because Yabaji so begin say, oh, we need to be neutral. I can't be neutral because there's a positive and a negative. I need to let you know why me pesa Ghana Libya etutia MPP in 2024 because fact A, fact B, fact C. I have done a lot here. The recent one I did was gold for oil. Now, media phobia and journalists of Ghana, they are just there to confuse you. They are there to confuse you because Omo Party MPP, has lost every credibility when it comes to the Ghanaian citizens. Ghana for Omo Party Nindi. And we need to understand, majority of journalists, especially account for journalists, their love for the MPP, you cannot fight it. Majority of account for journalists, they don't care how bad the NPP is ruling Ghana. All that they know is I am attached to the NPP. In teacher NPP, I will still confuse you because at this point, account journalists in Ghana, they cannot tell you to go and vote against NPP. They can't do it. You have seen a lot of them speak on TV, speak on a lot of editorials, but they have not been able to tell you that don't vote for this party again because they have failed the system. But what they are now trying to do is to confuse you so that you don't trust the alternative. So the only yen is here and say, you say MPP ninye. You say the mind wish MPP ninsa. A yet denya or mind baby better yen to be in your hoshe. Nanso baby a free kasa yeka nipa ye nimomo party ye joining tea. And ye be make sure say obia emwa emagana entum pointy. Ye best say nipa dodo na dwene. Now nipa dodo na dwene o be say no e kwan be so no be say nipa na dwene. And when also who say there are some people sitting behind mics and on TV who don't care about Ghana. They only care about one, the political party that they were born into and their tribe. And a typical example is when you go to a radio station like Peace FM, OK FM. This particular radio station, a NPP enshrined radio. Whether you like it or not, a NPP new radio station. Majority of the people who work there belong to a certain tribe. They have made it say, it does not matter how bad the NPP are buying, we will do everything possible to make sure, say, NDC, they never come to power. They have now adopted a strategy. And that strategy is what? Let us tell the people, say, Ghana does not need democracy again. Mr. S, get me that video. Now, Mr. S, I don't have that Equia video on the system. Obi to say Equia and also for the Vim lady. When I was out, I was traveling, and one particular person who took up this matter on Loud Silence TV was in Koto, who was speaking vehemently on the matter. Equia as we speak today, so Obewo America, or America, upon all the noise she made in 2012, 13, 14, 15, telling Ghanaians to say, Mahama bind upon all the NDC was doing, Yenya Santifo de Mahama Tenina by NDC, they have done nothing. She did everything possible to bring the NPP to power. Even when NPP came to power in 2017 and 2020, she was still campaigning for the NPP. I didn't try because onimse a party. Onimse NPP ni die enye kra. There's no way we should allow any other party to take over, which is fine. It's her opinion. She has the right to belong to any political party, but she does not have the right to confuse anybody. Now, this girl who is now enjoying everything in America, I told her to say, on Yeme and Kobetina Ghana, it say, Oba time bia wajim wo Ghana, what for pain mu, a bit da from our Ghana, one yet, Oba America, bewo, I didn't say, or person the ban be nipa to send me. Because Senebaninya American citizenship, it's separate Nibano as a human being from animals. And I'm saying this because when you say America, you could be a nipa edienim achichine. It is a ultimate to Toma bedruha. Naso obefeto ha. Nebano or wun krum hankwandia or by America ni. Inti de Ghana for ni femuno or no neba enfemubi. Inti as we speak. So I equate pokiniti America. And her argument now at this point, Nina say, Ghana is not ready for democracy. Now, I want to state this. Get me the 4. Get them for me. Messiah, get them for me. Yeah. Now, boss, if I know you are an account journalist, I'm not saying all account journalists. Please, just allow me to do my job, please. You can't be texting me and say you're an account journalist, so we should not. I'm not generalizing everything. I'm trying to let people understand what is happening. And I specifically mentioned Peace FM, OK FM. You don't work at Peace FM, you don't work at OK FM. So do not distract the system. I beg you. Now, what they are trying to do now is that they are trying to make it look like, say, MPP are saying minor. Until right now, we don't need to move ahead with our democracy again. At this point, democracy is not needed. And I heard this lady make this statement on her show. Your friend of him lady. Now, some him lady way, they have been around for some time. And then almost started journalism. They have been here. Every single year, under this Fourth Republic, President Tibiawa Bebiano, these people, they have witnessed some precedent regime. So what will make this girl come out and say, she believes now, say, Ghana, we are not ready for democracy. So technically, she is saying, say, Obin Chitwo, Obin say Krono, say MPP, I say, o man on be free swa, you bet you say MPP, anya de omunkona Obin Brand there. At this point, indirectly, she is trying to say, I was say, kebi mamin kebi no, because MPP and perform no, I was say a krono bo. This is language. And you need to follow me and understand what I'm saying. Say MPP anye juma no, MPP di esika, MPP ye politics, edi mobile power, ye nim say MPP went to me mwa Ghana no, e kuya poki, and I say vim lady ne say, we at this point, from all that we are seeing, she thinks say, for power to change for the alternative that has proven I've proven over the years that they can be better than the NPP, or see we are not ready for and democracy. Now the question is, why would a journalist at this point, nyama we nyina I'm still talking to my team. I really need to get something done here. At this point, why would a journalist come out and say, we don't need democracy again because Nana the Dan Kweku for the MPP we no almost say mine. Now there's one thing they do to confuse you. Anytime they are given the opportunity to speak on Ghana's issue, how this government is performing badly, Uko OKFM, Peace FM, all majority of the account stations, all that they do is say, Omuka Ekufuadu asem MPP asem asay minor. The next thing they try to do, and they say, they would definitely bring in John Mahama and the NDC. And that is a new strategy they are using because they cannot tell you, say, vote against the NPP. There is another Democratic Party that has proven its track record. But all that they are doing now is political party bia ni Ghana bia ma obetuma boa Ghana. Inti ende no yen ripe for democracy. There's this issue before I play her video. People keep saying, the minority in parliament, they have failed the ordinary Ghanaian. Why have they stayed in the minority side for the NPP to pass everything? And that we should blame the minority. And majority of the journalists in Ghana, you blame the minority in parliament, NDC4 in parliament. All that they have done, they have allowed the NPP to pass things. Let's blame the minority. I've heard such arguments. But we need to understand that at a point when NPP were in the minority in parliament, these same people could not blame the minority. That was the same time a minority or parliamentar, NDC, they were passing a few things in parliament. That moment, their language was the party in power is not doing well. But and then if issues about parliament, the first thing they will say, then they say, the minority in parliament are not trying at all. They should be blamed for Ghana's problems. I didn't try because they are in parliament. They are supporting what the majority is doing. But there was a time when the NDC were in opposition and they were the minority in parliament. We were here when ICQ passed PDS, when the MPP passed all these things. The NDC were in minority. What happened? There was a time that the MPP were in minority and things were passed in Parliament. These same journalists never blamed the minority then. But today they are trying to find excuses to blame the NDC because it is the NPP that's in power. They cannot directly tell you, say, blame the NPP solely because they are the managers of the economy. We have only one president. We have only one majority. We have one political party that is in power. Anytime they get the opportunity now, they want to paint everybody and tell you, say, menji politician. In fact, democracy ni krampono. Yensu democracy at this point indirectly, Ekuya pokiri kache Ghana for say, your democracy nullify so be kutetua onka abainin tungu. Every say ebeko go de kona. MPP Jimmy die. My MPP ma MPP ba. Mumi entie no, and I'll come to the issue itself and let you understand something. Let's watch this.
On their they retire on their salary. But the one mommy when your boss akukudra kwa kodina ho. Oka said the mwa you obi be say achim mafia de amu ye. Eya enka chief justice a oye mo amu nua ko be kwa kodina ye picketing. De amu amu ye. Eya enka CJ obekwa kwa picketing. Because you have refused to listen. From the president to Kanofriata, nobody is bloody listening. Nobody is bloody listening. What kind of country is this? Na yede Ghana na yamu kwa mudia. Ghana no, how dare you? The whole former chief justice or Bartine Abrewa kuta na yi musa kwa kotina ho. And she's complaining, said, don't do this. And you see, somebody wanted to attack chief justice, and chief justice ni a hypocrite ni massa. Boys no mugu social media no mukaza that would be kobiesium. Say massa. What to Singapore now all rebrodo cheese. This chief justice had the balls to show up to picket. Be able to social media na mukekan se hunu. You can't say picketing. How many people have gone there? How many of you have boldly showed your face there? Mami enya kukudo eja the comfort on our driver. Neka air condition. If you air condition, she doesn't need to go there, but she went. Inti mranti ene maba odo onye pensioner akwa go there to support. How many people? Ye je adwuma mama Martin Pebu. Eni ni nuanu manka. Ana omo yesa to push. And I yakadi to one chief justice show in the face. Then Gabia Chidako sits in his air conditioned office. Then he's calling the woman out and I'm a mini nimshi. And if you had communicated to Ghanaians, even if beginning cry cast economy need the econo baby amu borrow kono. You are borrowing, sinking the economy every day. Moki can call a hepic debt ratio. We were telling you, Montie. Now here for a good Ghana, Yesika na Modekwa a debt exchange. Then the Kenofrata has the audacity to tell us that any by force. Opaye. I read in your coupon. Yeah, any by force. Na Yesika bank. Banks na akoto bonds. What do we I mean I say Yankola. Then no one catches and you see he's not listening. The attitude. When your Bible quotation as a mo, when your Bible scripture, na Kenofrata baby Bible scripture. Bible scripture, this is not a matter of Bible scripture. It's just a matter of say. Even Alan Chairman saying who is contesting saying that this is not right. This ain't right. Baomia kra who said Baomia edi? Baomia told Al friends and one kind of rate. Baomia kachre no. Omantie. Last minute, what Mimi inside Filame want to say? They told Baomia so fana sem so honko. Onyinan chen. And about me, I said, when your boss a kukudra kwa kodina ho. Oka said, "Dear moi, you will be best achim mafia, dear muye." Eya, enka chief justice, oya mo amunia, kobeka kodina ya picketing. Dear moi muye, eya, enka CJ, obeka kwa picketing. Because you have refused to listen. From the president to Kanofriata, nobody is bloody listening. Nobody is bloody listening. What kind of country is this? Na yene Ghana na yamunkwa mudia. Ghana no, how dare you? The whole former chief justice or Bartine Abrewa kuta na yi musa kwa kotina ho. And she's complaining, said, don't do this. And you see, somebody wanted to attack chief justice, and chief justice ni a hypocrite ni ade massa. Boys no mugu social media no mukaza that would be kobiesium. Say massa. What to Singapore na all rebrodo ni cheese. This chief justice had the balls to show up to picket. Bebre able to social media na mukeka nse hunu. You can't say picketing. How many people have gone there? How many of you have boldly showed your face there? Mami enya kukudo eja the comfort on our driver. Ne car air condition. If you air condition, she doesn't need to go there, but she went. Inti mranti ene maba odi onye pensioner akwa go there to support how many people? Ye je adwuma mama atin pebu. Eni ni nuano manka. Ena omo yes you know to push. Ena ya ka de to one chief just show ni face then Gabia Ochidako sits in his air conditioned office. Then he's calling the woman out ena ma mini nimshi ena if you had communicated to Ghanaians, even if beginning cry cast economy need the economy baby amu borrow kono. You are borrowing, sinking the economy every day. Moki can call a hepic debt ratio. We were telling you, Montie. Now, a here for a good Ghana, Yesika na Modeko a debt exchange. Then the Kenofrata has the audacity to tell us that any by force. Oh, paye. I read in your coupon. Yeah, any by force. Na ye Yesika our bank. Banks na akoto bonds. What do we? I mean, I say Yankola. Then one catches, and you see, he's not listening. The attitude. When your Bible quotation and say more, when your Bible scripture, na kenofrata baby be Bible scripture. Because Bible scripture, you must be in Bible mukra. This is not a matter of Bible scripture. It's just a matter of saying. Apreku castle on one was saying, even a friend saying, Alan Chairman saying, who is contesting saying that this is not right. This ain't right. Baomia kra kanche. Who said Baomia edi? Baomia told al a friend saying, one kanofrate. Baomia kachreno. Omantie. Last minute, what Mimi inside fella me want to say? They told Baomia so fana sem so honko. Onyinan chain. And Baomia said no meka. That is why Baomia has refused to say.
So basically, on a normal day, that's how journalists are supposed to speak. But you see them every time. They will scream. They will yell. They will let you think, say, Ghana problem aba. Abina was yet. They are taking decisions via Mwa Ghana for. And that something is to be done. But the most important thing we expect to say, ABR. I was say, and our most important statement we expect to say, Amube Meki. When it comes to a year, NPP abino, they stay away from it. I am taking my time. Maybe so maybe I say, you know where they are coming from. Today, what she's trying to do is making you think, say, she is speaking for the ordinary Ghanaian. Ghana for aban wenye, aban wentie. Baomia they are different. Baomia does not support this government. Remember, these are the people who sat on radio to tell us that Baomia is the alpha and omega when it comes to economic things, and I say economic management team issues, and I say managing the economy. Now, she has been screaming, yelling, and make you think, say, we hear some and hear some. But one thing that should move away from is that this government is a government that has done things that we've never seen before in our history as Ghanaians. And that do what? Vote against them. She will never go there. On your side, she will always make you think, say, upon all their stealing, their corruption, and the nonsense, Baomia your alternative. So, Okanin Samna, no way you Baomia Sinchain, no Amawati, I say, Kufuado nye, untie, he's not listening. It's all slanging and listening. Or better America da, in Tesiano, only the woman will say, Cesiano, or the cash radiation in away banks, in Tesiano or Tibrofo, or by the way to Semiao. It's okay, no slicing away Baomia Sinchain, because she is preparing your mind to say, I buy when I edu abro. Baomia when I 2 man and I say only the best solve economic problems in Yano. Only they were different. Baomia ni kufuado nyajene. Baomia ni kenofurata nyajene. Baomia different inti. Men tu ntia MPP, but abani the omo yene nye. Inti sa wuti the statement now. All can Ghana assembly nyana. She is trying to silence Baomia. She is trying to prepare your mind to say, Baomia they are different. If he is giving the nod, he will do things differently. Baomia was voted for. And I say, Ekufuado was voted for because Okachire said, Baomia, any Ghana economy na. Sikano, na Baomia Bank of Ghana as deputy. Onim Senebeya, Yanko IMF da. Bawumia has failed the first reason here tomorrow. That the first reason was that Bahama called IMF, according 900 million, and that we would never go to IMF. And the Bawumia has taken us to IMF. So fundamentally, Bawumia has failed the test. So Obi Kasana or Silani Bawumia, you need to understand, say, Sadi Pano, technically, or Mawati say, even though you're MPP ninye, even though you're some ya for, even though you're some nyansa but mebu man we be your economy na say no Bawumia or Kahune, the head of economic management team no on the unison chain it is a would see any kasa mu ye pa na fe opie pia woko that point mem to my NDC still nya hope e MPP na and the pensioners vosika ayeden akokema almost omofa momo. So this is the language they speak to some of you people. Now so busango say before NPP ever abemuno, was the language this way? Was this the way they were speaking? Time ana omo pet to me ama eye NPP na. No. The language was totally different. The language was that abaina musisuno enye tuti abaino. Don't let them confuse you. Make sure say abain we there unponya wa agene da so be ko ballot box akoto amamo irrespective of all positives. This is an MPP government that does not have any positive. Now I'm sure I did. Let me take you back. Let's see the language. You know, when Mahama was in power and when they wanted Mahama out of power. Now Tiadiebi, how they insulted the NDC administration. This same lady got the opportunity to come to America, will say Abruchri. She sat on radio and told Omo radio so mutien we are singing and say NDC abari nim nyan sampa. Yeah, they taking decision at crucial moments. This is a crucial moment. We have a president who has decided so obeje pensioner fosika. This is a crucial moment. The president, instead of him to trim down his government, he is rather adding more fools to the government. This is the crucial time when you go to the presidency, the number of people who work there are more than 1,000. We are at a juncture at this point, and making sure say the government itself, its budget, at the end of the day, the budget is basically trimmed in such a way the ordinary Ghanaian needs, the president and this government are not doing. But this girl would never sit on radio and tell Abangwe say they are dumb. They will never do that. If I sit here today and I say, Akufo-Addo's government, they are dumb. At this juncture, why are they taking some decisions to say, or more ministers about the cabinet? Somebody in Ghana, a journalist, a pastor, a statesman will say, Kevin Taylor does not respect. In fact, all Kasa and comfortity abroach. And they almost criticizing Ghana and some. And comfortity social media were abroaching. These are the same people when Mahama was president. They got the opportunity to speak as journalists to let us know what is happening. They did not mince words. They were emphatic in their statement to a point whereby this girl was able to say on radio, say, the Mahama administration are dumb. Some decisions they took at the tail end of the administration, time and no more power, they were not supposed to take. Can you make that statement today without these MPP tribal bigots calling themselves journalists, not criticizing you? Omega so muade, Omega so mbu Akufo-Addo, Omega so time MPP. Now let's go back. Let me go back, because you see, the person who the kind of people you guys are dealing with, they are dangerous, tribal, ignorant souls. Yamamu too much room to exhibit. Nyabu trinity adewe.
Bibia chese from economic crisis I wom dumso issues CD issue new taxes and election ya buy bien one more yes smart I buy bien one more even the smartest move even the dumbest move no will not be to increase taxes in election year, but President Mama is increasing taxes but to him say afoko mo come ho and the attention be free taxes issues there critical issues no they about MPP yourself. Now do you also say from economic crisis I wom dumso issues CD issue new taxes and election ya buy bien one more yes smart I buy bien one more even the smartest move even the dumbest move no will not be to increase taxes in election year, but President Mama is increasing taxes but to him say afoko mo come ho and the attention be free taxes issues there critical issues no they about MPP yourself. Say from economic crisis I wom dumso issues, CD issue, new taxes and election year bind being one more, yes smart. I bind being one more, even the smartest move, even the dumbest move no will not be to increase taxes in election year. But President Mama is increasing taxes. But to him, say a foko mo come one, and the attention be free taxes issues there critical issues no. They about NPP yourself.
Now do you also
NDC
but do you also agree?
Say from economic crisis I womb dumso issues, CD issue, new taxes and election year bind being one more, yes smart. I bind being one more, even the smartest move, even the dumbest move no will not be to increase taxes in election year. But President Mama is increasing taxes. But to him, say a foko mo come one, and the attention be free taxes issues there critical issues no.
Now,
so this was when Mahama was president. This was when the latter part of the NDC administration, the government was talking about trying to, restructure the system. This girl in 2015-16, she was all over the place telling Ghanaians, say, Mahama Biden, yakasa damba, omunim nyansa, abaya we Jimmy, and at its final stage, yebeko election, Omobe introduce taxes. This is the same person telling us today, say, and then the Ghana for Baumia ye super human. MPP are buying how many taxes and MPP for buying with their buy at 2 years so. We are even paying COVID-19 taxes. We are paying a year Ukraine taxes. How many taxes na are buying with their a year? Yes, so abra COVID crisis. Have you heard this girl tell this government said they are dumb to even make that decision? We were here, and the e-levy better yes so a moment where people had come out of COVID, and the COVID, the e-levy better yes so. Did you hear this girl and her colleagues, radio journalists so-called, telling this government to say it is the most dumbest government they have ever seen? Semi be manuka sa somewhere bia. Ye benya ni partner Ghana ka say Kevin Taylor does not respect with Jimmy. It's a stupid guy in America. He does not respect the Akufo-Addo government. But you heard her clearly. Sir, Mahama's government, they were dumb. They were stupid to add taxes. This is a journalist though. And she's not changed. She's still the same journalist. People are hailing in Ghana. Say, wait there. Let me catch them and say, majority of them, you people have hyped them to this level. Now, there's one thing they are very good at. Anytime NPP assemble, instead of them to address the matter, what they do is they will go and bring Kufuor. Inti say MPP aban asem na aba ena omujimia. The first thing that she will tell you is say Kufuor dey no a different. Kufuor ye nipa bia dey oye ye no anke Kufuor mo hwe so a. All that they do is they jump at a mills, they will jump Mahama, and they will come to Kufuor. They will never tell you say after Kufuor no they atamel here because they always want to pin Mahama. They know so when they mention the name Mahama, Yenya California, Jimmy Babete, into what atamels, because Mahama didn't take over from atamels. Atamels took over from Mahama. Now, because they are being diabolic, because I'm called for way, I keep telling you, I have nothing called respect for these people. Because genuinely they are built to sell me and Kwasiafua Omubomai. They do have because of these people. We are here because of these people. So anytime MPP assemble and you are trying to pin them down, because they know Akufo-Addo Bawumia Abano Eyan Kwasi Abanya Muntumi Nyehwe no, they will quickly go back and say, "Dear Kufuor ye no, anke yetwa so." Remember, they will never tell you emphatically dear Kufuor ye. They will never tell you the positives of Kufuor. All that they will say, they say, Kufuor bind dear Kufuor ye no dear Obian to me bida. But some say, tell us what Kufuor did. They will never be able to pinpoint anything Kufuor ye able to compare Atamils and Mahama. And we are open for this discussion. There's one question I've been asking these people. DNA Kufuor introduce redenominational or Susan Ghana Ska. And these people would never talk about that because when I recall, Kufuor, when you say the only way they can save their MPP is to jump Mahama, jump Atamils, and go to Kufuor. In the end, they will say NPP for candidates. Everybody Okasa said the Kufuor's legacy. Babu San said, what legacy did Kufuor leave? Also, Kufuor did well. It is Unsa in Kufuor now. All that they will do, and I said they are doing, and they say, they try everything possible to make you think, say, yeah, NDC abaye no there. Say MPP running Ghana down, there's no way you should vote for them. My team, they are trying to get me that video of her, this same story. She was telling us Ghanaians, say, we don't need democracy. It is a back now. You ask yourself, say, are these people there to protect your interests? Now, this question goes back to after election 2020. A sin that was committed yesterday, there's no way that sin, when committed today, is right. And I'm going to state this again. A sin that was committed yesterday, there is no way we should accept that same sin today as right. As a journalist, it does not matter. Say, obi di boni enra. Na se boni no entwa ya. Enkyere se sa sanfo fro sinda e wo se enra asem na na ejina so kenken se ebi to kobna no se ebi tu amoako a e wo se making sure say the same thing that to kobna man to amoako does not work like that. We always need to make sure say baby ejina no kre is what we are looking for, because building a nation, I say, when you are building democracy, you need to understand, say, those mistakes you make, if you don't correct them presently, those same mistakes will come back and fight you in the future. This is a journalist after 2020 elections. The NDC came out and said they are going to court. Why are they going to court? They stated the reason why they are going to court. The main reason was that the EC needs to come out and officially tell us who won the elections. As a Ghanaian, as a journalist, what do? Your question, or you should be worried about why an electoral commission is failing to come out to tell us Aba Obienya respectfully. Remember, in 2012, time at NDC, any MPP call court, it wasn't about the electoral commissioner coming to tell us figure Obienya yo. It was about the inconsistencies, pink sheet about Omianka Sakofabaya. The EC had to come and clarify. In 2020 elections, it was about Ghana for Pesomu de Obianyaye. The 2012 elections, petition a court, Ekufuor did not go to court because now or say the final figure Charlotte say as Afarijan Muje, so final figure it was wrong. Ekufuor did not go to court because no more say some pink sheets were not recorded, but they did not challenge the EC's final results. The NDC is challenging the EC's pronouncement, the final result. So, as a journalist sitting here, the only thing I also say, they also catch easily say, we are the taxpayers. Just tell us the result. NDC, they don't know what they are talking about. But as a Ghanaian, I need to know who won the elections. And it's upon the returning officer, that is the electoral commissioner, Jane Mensah, to come out and say, Obia Jumbeto the final 100% in here, asimesinya way, so that we all get up and walk. So nobody in their right senses should compare election 2020 election petition to election 2012 election petition. But when that happened, what did this girl say? Now let's listen to her.
There is no candidate in MPP that can match President Mahama than Baumia. Say MPP ye mistake. Na election petition we kwajo. Na say the mamo. And I am from mamo. Na say Supreme Court kasi yan kwatwa babio. And they cry na mo grandma so be more. But say Supreme Court the mamo. They say the 2012 Supreme Court the mama say mama diwa de Baumia. Baumia brofun kwa no betna. So Baumia ko kwata hui. But there's been quadruplication, triplication, double, Togo for already about Miako can brofo on the face of the pink sheet. My lord, you and I were not there. Emo Baumia, I had Wagana Baumia. Why ye be Wagana ha papa? Sa brofo Baumia Koki Kayena Massa. Go to no Buano crams about for us and so they gave us a Mahama Cocotina Jubilee. Do him. Enjoy Mama do hino. Mahadi hino. Mahama di uhinyo. Di uhinyo. Now do 2020 there. Mahama obviously assistant. No. Now the beautiful thing I like about NDC story no the court Supreme Court nko say. NDC ti abontin no mko ka say o ma win. O mu do court o mu say obi en win. Yam call second round. As I do court you go see your size. One until am ebo atuguba boys chair no. 2021 the atuguba dey say John when ya the baby koi. I see say John, could you every you see your size? we should take your temperature. Not say you want to say, my Lord, the baptism of fire there, I've gotten it. No idiot can go to court, master. Even magistrate court to cry, we are idiot. You cannot go there. We are circuit court. If you are an idiot, you can't go there. You must be smart and sensible to even see who case before a court. You must be smart and sensible to even know, say, what should be a case against you for you to file an appearance in court. Master, 7 kwasi for enko court too. And easy job, no. May back to me say, after all this election petition, and Bibia Dua, 2024, there is nobody in MPP today, and there's nobody in MPP to come. Nothing will happen. The Besibia MPP me yahu, Alancha Mati yahu, why yahu, Baumiana Nebeko 2024. Ma fa na nko, mo de mamu nko ye yi kwa mo lose awie. Se ma fa Baumia nko 2024, mo lose awie, Baumiana for go. Because all the people who indicated that or more interest, over the last 10-12 years, Baumia has marketed himself from election petition. At even 2008, a Juma Waye, one marketing and what's about Bedu and Albino to the Amfanico. Because one for Baumia, may I end this year, your campaign cry, me campaign message about Cope. Once MPP from Pet, not necessary. So on MPP from Pet Baumia sem. So on MPP for a year.
So this is her analysis of election 2020 elections ending up in court and why she thinks Baumia should lead NPP. When intelligent journalists no Ghana no. The whole OKFM no when you so nim nyansa. So I watch me here pa. I have refrained from using some words. But me person will tear some see. This is what they call journalism or analyzing election petition no. So basically idea didn't say so asemi sianra na so mo MPP ni ye bi na ye manin koso because that is how they see governance. When or two are all informing how you insist to say the government of the day should work for you. And we have hundreds of these kind of political sheep in the system. They are the political insects. When we know they are on radio screaming, not because onim the oyo. It is because a tribe in Tino. You see the way she foolishly, easily made it look like, said, the election petition. It's something very, very small. We don't need to care about it. But you need to understand, say, what happened in 2020? That election petitioner, EC, did not come out. As a journalist, you are not questioning the EC who actually won the elections with what figure, no? She forgotten, say, what happened in court in 2020, no? It might end up, say, 2024 election, she does not care because an MPP in our power. Now, no, I know what I'm doing. I'm taking my time. Now, listen to her.
Yoko said they should stop the payment. Yoko boss, I see a chase Canada, cash, what japo, what jackash, what chop homo. She what bena, what biscuit, what go, what jackash. Atamos when Atamos was telling people to stop, no more discano. No more discano. And that's why I never blamed Woyome. Because he only made a case on law. So what they make what cancel my contract. Until what they make judgment debt. And he went to court. And even the age in Nankasa back court because you ever see a check. Near chair. Near DB call World Cup 2010. So the question is the person who took our debt from 9 billion to 122. And the other year can every 122 billion to over 500 billion. Emudia no bet me solve a problem. Emudia no bet me solve a problem. So what I'm seeing is young men and young women are betting young coin this in MPP, young coaches can be ND. And you see, this is why I'm blaming Ghanaians. We are complaining every day. Did you attempt? Did you attempt? Did you attempt? Did you attempt? You call ballot paper and say Kim, we'll go and vote for the same people. Then we are near Babe, did you be attempt? The politicians, they don't all send another weekend, you know, the Valentine. Valentine in do walk around, no, actually Valentine. Weekend, your son, sorry, could be when him could boogie fine. He's telling you people something. He's telling you, I don't give a damn about you because you can't really do focal. Obey we any time, no pepe. You can't do focal. Because who cry, who compliment some quack NDC for beto, MPP for beto. So they don't care. They don't care. Until Ghana for be bold ni akase yan sesa ne mamu kakra. Now they have a 10% vote to cram obi. Now this in ABP now setting up no. Ghana will never get to the point of Singapore. Dubai yen do. Ye first saying Botswana cry yen do ni abedu Rwanda. And it's a shame to us. It's a shame. It's an insult to Ghana ni biane. Me say asofo are speaking. Say baby a Ghana economy. Government cut your debt. Ni na presidency won't. So president, it's a big question. We are still asking you. Are you listening?
You see, you hear her argument. Omo MPP na say Ghana no. Every time the argument is and the MPP nye NDC nye yen pay 10% in Famobi, they will make this argument without telling you who to vote for. Have you ever heard this political cricket in Obi Kano? Have you ever heard them come on radio to tell you, say, you know what? There is a third option I want you to vote for. They don't. Because they don't want you to vote for any third option. They want you to think, say, MPP and NDC are the same. Now, she's trying to group MPP and NDC in the same basket. Mahama took it from here to here. Ekufuor has taken it from here to there into the pet. Into Siano, MPP and NDC. This was the same cricket who was sitting on radio 2012, 13, 14, 15. Remember, Mahama wasn't the first president of the Republic of Ghana. Remember, Mahama wasn't the first president to take Ghana to IMF. Remember, Mahama's administration wasn't the first in the history of the Fourth Republic. There have been governments before Mahama. But they make you think, say, Mahama has started Fourth Republic, you know. Into Mahama, akwaji lona, na Ekufuor akwaji lona, mentuma MPP. You need to get this clear. It was their same MPP that ran us down for time. He picked two. It was the same MPP. And now, Omoya redenomination, and running Yesikano into the trash. But you see, they are making it look like, say, Mahama is a very formidable force, a ding. For you to smear Mahama now. Today, they can't go after Mahama. Because we have cleaned Mahama up positively. Because Ghana for be with Mahama no, na obwa Ghana. Omo kwasi ade omo here in 2012, 13, 14, 15 no, abebo omo so intesi ano, Mahama bo besiada. Ekufuor abo besiada. Inti Mahama ne Ekufuor omo nyina MPP NDC for Ghana for mo Jimmy, Mamontuma mo mienu. How did we get here? Because remember, at the back of her head, third party being 1% of Ghana. She knows. If today NDC MPP step out, so Omokromo contest here, we will still not get people going out to vote because they don't believe in any third force. They only believe in the NDC and the MPP. So why do you think, say, Sir Cricket Way is sitting on TV saying, say, MPP, I say, just look at Bessia MPP Abo. Look at Bessia NDC boy. Now, Bessia no boy, no the edeng. And that is the fundamental question that journalists you need to ask yourself this indoors before you come out to speak. Because if I'm going to compare the NDC and the MPP, I need to ask myself, you've both gone to the IMF, you've both borrowed, but show me, there's no craziness, it is not illegal to borrow. You can borrow. Now, Bessia now boy and what the edeng. That is why when MPP was in opposition, Tamala Sankwasiafo waited TV so Emma Ekufuor say, na sikano wahin. That same time Mahama AC schools, or see hospitals, or see airports, or yakwain. Still, these people were helping their Ekufuor or MPP to ask the sikano way. Today, the John Mahama administration can come out in their green book to tell you every single penny. Let us ask Ekufuor over 500 billion. Now, what bono in our history? Bisi Ekufuor abono yet time see obia dia it is still not close. Na yembusa Ekufuor aban we say mumbusa sa political cricket general sa cricket we say ombusa no say Ekufuor besia na boy no MPP besia na mo boy no omodo ye den. That is the critical question we need to be asking. Intesia no abomo so me see these people know nothing about critically analyzing issues. Eye anodini jimina edioma beduru be omoduru no. So at this point say yebema Ghana for ati ase say MPP no omo Ashanti MPP ne nye no and the yanka say NDC so nye into omo kan no akofa wayomi aba wayomi akoji besia wayomi akoji sika we wabo ban say yoko. And so we are sitting here yet krom ha Ken Oforiata legislate for sika dwane ye before election 2020 over 10 billion Ken Oforiata call a Bank of Ghana ekoria saska no yet ha PDS. These people don't consider those things. All that they want to do is put them in the same basket because ebeko go the corner and this well power there and so you see such foolish girls like these in Kwasiamba say they mislead some group of people in Ghana. All that because say Ghana for agribe fie na say yes start eto tia MPP ma NDC aba abetwa de omo ye ne so omo ntiase into omo to keka omo kobo omo jantra de wi a na so omo kowo semponchi obebi a omo betena TV so a MPP ni NDC epe. It is never true. NDC for betuma kire every single thing sika omo bo besia de omo de ye. Can your MPP show us that? And this is what I am trying to show Ghanaians. Mamma, some crickets, some inyanka, some political insects who are parading on radios and TV making you think so a journalist. So because you're a journalist, it is the work of the journalist. It is the analysis done by the journalist. And the work output, when you listen to such a cricket, you need to understand, say, her conversation and her analysis is all enshrined in tribalism and foolishness. Because if you are saying say MPP and NDC are par, tell me why NDC and MPP are the same. Tell me why. Because NDC can tell you what they use the borrowed money for. Tell your MPP to tell us what they have used the money for. We are sitting in this country. Ghana Bobesia, this amount of money. Where did the money go? Intim Sebio, ya Ashanti fo enyan kwasiafo. And as Sebio say the MPP chair yenyamwa. We need to start thinking. Sa nyenya we mu na omoma Ghana emu no aye dia bedui. Me see, sa nyenya we mu no omu na omoma Ghana bedui bebi edui because if you don't take your time, in semi obeka no onka. In semi obeka no we nya botra obeka nsemi, and I have tried my best today to restrain myself from saying some things. But tribe Ghana. We are here today because of these fools. To America. To America. Busansa no anko 112 from. I didn't go Afghanistan because when you say America, then a bad benya protection. Because MPP ni bana odine chie MPP no or Jimmy oni de obewo Ghana ema sebio wan hwe kro obefewu ba ono de obeba bewo America adenta wan MPP ni na odine chiri wan Jimmy oba bewo ha ama the security ama better education ama better life no aba Ghana be ka che say MPP ni NDC are the same obusa say MPP for besia no de aye den a o se emfa ho mahama yetani NDC for de omunya asantefo nti yenguo monim ase. The question is fundamental. The MPP should show us or to tell us what they did with the money we gave them or the money they borrowed. She is totally empty. So okasana wutie no kwa ekyira so we Jimmy. Enya Ghana ni PSF ni OKF the Jimmy phone na atchire saade na this girl is not supposed to be leading talk shows in Ghana. And I'm being honest here. I am being emphatic and being honest. I'm not going to mince words. Onimi nyansa ye de dissect issues. Eyentietie mu ni Jimmy tribe enadare na kumem on sada nyabotre entietie nsam. Enchire magana fo ntiase efri se eye mahama nti yenka into almost start here kofo edie na kofo yeye edie na kofo ye Ghana ebinsida edie na kofo ye Ghana mo betumi de munsa esimbo akase de kofo ye ni we de ebinsi Ghana da munche de kofo ye but because the NPP and these tribal crickets they know say there is nothing. Because time for time to buy no. Not social media anymore. Today when you go to even GBC some for videos, archives, they don't have it. Until they hide behind Kufuor's corruption and says a Kufuor or idea. Babu some say a day na Kufuor no Kufuor no yeah. Also Kufuor ya idea or yeah dear. Yantiana Kufuor got on dress shop. Yantiana Kufuor at on Vodafone. Yantiana Kufuor in some Kufuor $1.5 million echo chains, gold chains. Yantia. Sanka Mahama na tesu na nkoyi $1.5 million those time 2007 2008 ekoto gold say fanye chains no fan to koma kan kwase afo te samma anka ma be kasa Mahama eteni aboa o de Ghana sika ayedai akoto gold abeto no kom chese o yetani into ya aboa yendi na tam ne enko enim. That is why sometimes you betena anya say tan obi o eye okasa nyanse de otim ene ye de be access so sibia odwene mokofo this is Kufuor Kufuor Hipic toilets na Kufuor be see. This is Kufuor siko be di or no safo mafo. Kufuor But Kufuor, I deal when Kufuor be see Ghana. This is what Kufuor built. He pick Sike Kwaji, and this is what Kufuor did with it. This is Kufuor now. I'm sorry, Ghana. Kufuor came to build HIPIC toilets, and you people know. Kufuor took us to IMF. Kufuor ran this economy down. Kufuor is the world's government. Atamils may his soul rest in peace. He is the most intelligent man to be Jeffrey Kufuor. Anka Atamils in Obia Onimyansa, Aka Ghana would never have survived to date. In Kwasiafo Eba and Omosabeje, Besia, Omo de Besia na Yedeng. These are the fundamental questions you ask. Shanyama Kufuor. And this is what the person you people are deliberately running down. This is what John Mahama built. In Kwasiafo, this is how we do politics. This is how we inform the people. This is what John Mahama, Besia John Mahama boy, and this is some of it. I don't know what Jimmy sa. I don't know what say Ghana. This is what Mahama used the loans for. Emuya. Setani na abeye. Inti nkwasiafo we Jimmy kura yentumi ka. Uwe kuya poki. 2015. Utumi kachere Mahama say NDC they are dumb. They are stupid to take decisions to bring taxes at a crucial moment. Ekufuor taxes send odi aba. And they be no kan na wa wonum sapra se muchia mukeka nkwasiasama de ntia wig bi aba na wato bi ahye. Who anima wo chen dan ho wo chen KVIP ho nkwasiade titi radio so keka nkwasiasem. This is what Mahama used the loans for. Mummy enjoy sa Jimmy kind of journalism no. Mummy enjoy sa tribal foolishness no. Now you speak to the issues. That is the only way the politicians will respect our intelligence, and not for a politician to be renting jet up and down and fooling. And no kwano mubebuye and no number who said the people are more informed and they are ready. But what is something on radio? So number say you can basically put everybody in one basket so that it will please your stupid tribal ego. Now, this is what we get. And today, a whole IMF, they have appointed somebody to come and supervise our central bank. Nobody's worried. Last week, they catch them the amount of gold amount for Ria through a third party, middleman. Gold broker. Nobody talked about it. MPP for some naba emwa. And that is why I don't respect majority of you people calling yourself journalists in Ghana. Because you are being selective. And nothing the Kufuor who say Ghana for Jimmy. And nothing of Foriata who you say Jimmy. Because when the Kufuor listens to you, or Foriata listens to you, guy because I'm paying you will say, Jimmy phobia still support your idea. No? How would you sit on TV intelligently say Bawumia should take over? Bawumia was given the nod because he told us he would never go to IMF. Bawumia was given the nod because he told Ghanaians the economy was going to be better than before. Today we have run down 10 times. You are still stupidly, foolishly sitting on TV saying, Bawumia dear. Not just a nyansa ye digini ekasa trenipa. This is what Mahama used the loans for. Tell me what the Kufuor has used the 500 billion over loans for. You can't. You run and go to Kufuor. Kufuor kwasi ya toilet no sisi and no yamfa enjeje eye one Mahama. Ghana for I don't hate anybody. When you see me speak like this, it is out of passion and out of anger. You know why? Because I can see clearly we can solve our problems. The problems we are facing today as a nation was fundamentally created by humans. And humans can solve this problem. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate Kufuor. I don't hate Ken Ofori-Atta. I don't hate the NPP. I want people to at least respect the intelligence of people like us, like intelligence of Ghanaians. We use these words out of pain because we have seen people building their nations. A man for a sumomukro, tumpong. And we cannot do it. And we know our problem. Our problem is that we need to question the system. We need to penalize people. We need to make sure we speak with one voice when things are not right, irrespective of the political party in power. So why do some people think, say, where they are a party, into according in a down, we should all sit and look at it. Nobody has the right to speak. Because you're about to say to me tonight, Radio Mahama is dumb. MPP, they are NDC, they are dumb to increase taxes in 2015-16. But we have been here. Taxes have been increased every single day. And they're twin top petrol. And they're twin top sanitary pad in po. Your bar. But she has no problem with it. You know why? Because a MPP and Ayawaso. I don't hate anybody. Nobody should think one day, Christ, I hate the people I speak straight at. I don't. I just want them to think. I just want Ghanaians to believe, say, when we all come together and put our affiliations aside and speak to the issues. NDC for MPP for America, Democrats or Republicans, they are building the nation. They disagree and agree. Adena ye Jimmy sa adia yama nipa nyenya bitumi tena TV so tietiem e kan kwasi asem because we are affiliated to a tribe. When was I just put these people last week Sunday I came here with facts, document, not the whole Ghana obia nim the middleman taking our gold. The whole Ghana, nobody knew. We did everything possible to expose that to you people. You, majority of you journalists in Ghana are lazy. And some of you are not lazy. You deliberately decide not to work. And we did everything and we gave you. This is the gold broker. This is how much the person is making. These are the people involved in the crime. These are the people. These are the people involved in the crime. Ask questions, journalists. Keke, ever seen there? Nobody. Why? Then we become the bad people. We become the bad boys. We become the NDC boys. I am saving a nation. It is not personal. Every single statement I have made on my show, I have added a document to it. Till date, no government official has come out to say the gold for oil, every document Kevin showed is a lie. Nobody, no animal can do that because I am not against anybody. It is not an agenda against an individual. It is not an agenda against the government. It is saving us. You people have refrained from questioning these people that why is this happening? Why should we have a third party taking our gold and making this amount of money? Everybody is mute. 99% of journalists in Ghana are mute, especially these so-called MPP journalists. But you people turn around and tell us that Bawumia is perfect. Let's give birth to Bawumia. Let us keep MPP. Why? Why should we do that? So you see our frustration. We sit here and we insult you, some of you, not because we hate you, it's because you are not thinking. These people, who has called them, this boy, Ewua, why do you think he has stopped speaking? They have told him, keep quiet. Every single thing the boy said is a fact. I don't know PMMC, managing director, and say, why hasn't he spoken again? Because I came back to let people know, said, the kind of radio station, no boy. Bank of Ghana, you so-called journalists in Ghana, nobody has questioned Bank of Ghana. We are talking about 1.6 tons of gold lifted. In the name, say, we are sending gold to go bring oil. Abra Bank of Ghana can take that gold into the world market and take the money and buy directly from Stonex. And you people sit in Ghana. And if I am doing this to save the country, why should I be the bad person? Or why should people like us trying to speak the truth become bad people? O you say kuya poki no na wana the dum kan o tietiem no on who sa scandal we who o you say on read the document we read o you say on nim say MPP for akron she knows o you say Kwame Sefa kan doesn't know he knows Paul Adomo chine nice ade o you say on kan ni nyina every single thing I put out there they are on TV they are watching. Why do you think they've not spoken on it? Because they don't want the MPP to leave power. Because they love what is happening. Because they want to destroy the nation. You can't nation wreckers. These people. These are the journalists who have brought us here today. These are the people who are running the country way down. It hurts. It hurts because I know the people, but now they make it look like say they are angels. They are not. They're Ghana for Bryan mo brain na because of these journalists. Me say kuya poki be wo obefit to America, say Maryland or say Virginia. I don't know one war Ghana. Dabi kwasiafo ma mu na me nkowo. Na me kowo na me kowu e. Na a hospital papa be na betuma wo. Owie wasa ka kire about time wo Ghana say toma MPP see hospital baako. See this is where we are. And ask yourself, oh Shemi, you don't like me, I don't care. I keep telling you on my show. I don't care if you don't like me. So I don't fucking care about how you feel. I want you to prove me wrong. All the journalists in Ghana, multimedia has not touched the gold for oil scandal. You know why? Because it's their people. I did not just come here and make noise. I added documents. Today, they are going after Okudjato Ablakwa. It is a headline on multimedia. Why? Because it is for the NPP to gain. That is where we are today. That is where we are today. Ghana for Amina Mokasa. And Hani Ewo, main time will be our Ghana. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate. I just want people to understand. Baby, it is because of these people, political crickets, Poki, Poladumoche, Kwame Sefakan, Kweku Baku. These people, they brought us here today. We are talking about the NDC, the alternative. The alternative consistently told us the ABC, Atoforsen, Mahama, press conference upon press conference, Sami Jemfi, a chairman, Omunina told you this is going to happen. And so, the whole Kwasia journalist, the Ghana said, what is the alternative bringing? They have proven. The NDC have proven, over reasonable doubt, said they are better than these fools. I will be a fool to sit and pretend to say they have not shown Ghanaians to say the country should be managed by them. Now these people sitting there, does not know. Kwekubako has all the documents. I have given him documents. He knows. He has seen it. Do you think Kwekubako onim said no? Why do you think so? Obiamba out because a document where Kevin Baobwa? They can't. Now, if it is agenda I am cooking against somebody, thank you, Achemeda. Consistently, say a agenda na me cooking against the MPP, me MPP. Sanko be at me to that. And then I was say we are basically saving this nation. Now, ask yourself, so how much money has he made? I'll be right back after this short break.
There's a price to pay for aloofness. There's a saying that for those who, I've forgotten what exactly it is, but for those who refuse to participate in governance or something, the price they pay is to be ruled by fools. You remember something like that? Today, there are bondholders who said, I don't do politics. Me, I'm neutral. I'm not NDC, I'm not MPP, I'm not what. You see, when the disaster came, today all of them have suddenly jumped up. And yes, I mean, these politicians, if you had participated, we probably would not be where we are. And so everybody must take an interest in how your nation is run. And so nobody should be apolitical. Because when the disaster comes, when the bus crashes, you are in that bus. And the chances of you losing your life is higher probably than the one who was driving. You've seen accidents where a vehicle crashes, the driver survives, the passengers die. Yeah, that's what happens.
Your friend saying transportation be back home. And people for mobile and shadow my. Oma parking ya. Cars of my betu be more than 300. Oma jackass wa ya. Afi yesu say the call IN for Dibosian. Share Ghana ha. Share cars. Cars nkwa. Bacho brother can. Oma see STC share cars. That's in a pack having even the cars in me. Cover 300 300 cars. What packing if you want a jacket to my own chair. This is the much you cry again. This is the much you cry again. If you want to if you move tight, if you move tight, so what?
Oh, you're Ghana in our video we are. Don't you get worried? We are Ghana in our video we are. Is it MPP? Is it an NDC problem? We are Ghana in our video we. Now you are thinking it's a I hate Kevin. These are basses you do one guy see kind of crabba Ghana. Me kai say a Sankuma occupy Ghana. Omo a demonstration. Adedra. Omo say yeah the basses naba. but Mahama picture taro into Obia says ska. Like, listen to this. I could say where or what PMMC no DNM is Sankuma, Kofi Bentel, Kofi Capito, Omaka and Chin Omaka. Adentra, the NDC government akofa Ayalolo bases aba. They are not happy. Omo problem you know say bases no picture start Mahama picture ka inti we should probe adentra ye tam Ghana zika de picture tare basamo inti bas na ba na bebo our transportation system no they don't really care. These are the people who are saying somebody binyansa wa Ghana. Ayalolo ba you know they don't care about Mahama trying to restructure our transportation system. No. All that they were worried about, is that Minister then no may her soul rest in peace. Or the Mahama picture Taribas no any other president in Tiomontiasia is Ankuma and the Sisek then chap. Any mama Canada I then the Mahama picture Taribas no. What's the big deal here? Go to America. Go to other countries. Inti Bas near the Abani de some political crickets when you're not TV. So 1.5 million. Then with Ghana, we are losing money. Today we sit here. How much have we lost to individuals? That is not a problem. These same people are in Ghana today. They've not gotten out to demonstrate. Here, over 300 buses is Siwo. I then a pro and the Kufuado and the Baumia and the Alankash and the Omunina. And so still, yenya journalists in Kwasiafobi say Baumia is exceptional. Where Jimmy? These things are rotten. Today, when I get out of my house, Ancha and actually Jonas catch them every 5 minutes be a bus name. Now just some bus ne buy and Kwasiabi say yen ko parking in and send and then pranka every 5 minutes be about a bus name. Ebi mu Jimmy. Ebi mu Jimmy. Mama journalists Kwasiafobi Jimmy mo. Ebi mu mama tribe any religion Jimmy mo inti ne waha. Ojina America ka say 5 minutes be a bus name no. Na nka bus ne ntwemu a anko be kire. Bus ne na emu so ampa. Because bus no support bar aban ne beye aban na emfa so Joe Biden the toy and Donald Trump and Clinton and wana aban job nyina ne say bus ne the taxpayer sika ton kwa there it needs to be on the road. Enkwasiafo we buy no bus no they have been packed. They are rotten. Now see this. Near waha any who picture we a whole radio station. You see a friend saying Oyerepa FM. You say Okumasi ne wo. Enkwasi asembia be start of politics more Ghana if you Ashanti mem. Mamen kan biem. Enkwasi adibia be si say MPP be so mo ye enkwasi adibia wo Ghana almost start if you Ashanti mem. Because MPP na steady terrain ne hu say dodo na mudi nkrantia People's Party echi ne MPP echi ne dodo na jimi na dodo so Ashanti mem. I'm being honest. I'm not saying Ashanti fo nyina na ejimi. But dodo obudi MPP chituma MPP no enkwasiafo dodo na Kennedy kan no dodo ni fi Ashanti memu. This is a whole radio station. Na omatam we adan yamfan to you say River and Cobra current state 2023. Almost say Ankobra ne niate. Chairman untumi Professor Prempon Boateng kodo pon kroma garam si o ma ya say nso no 2 months nso ne niate. Enti yamfan ko start wo Kumase. Enti yanko Oyerepa na Oyerepa emfa nkoto se photo credit George Mirekuduka almost say deputy land minister no Mirekuduka na dey ascend almost so fanto ho. And they are not the only people or only platform or only media house, so hundreds of them. Enti yanko kantra santifo say insona na NDC for kasa say no insona ni ate enti NDC for yankwasiafo. This is where we are. Inti na Oyerepa de abeto George Mirekuduka say pictures ni niemo fa nkọ kire Ghana for wa ye adwuma aden na me nuanom Asantefo bi ye jimi saa aden ye nuanom ye ne ye ka me say ye nkwasiafo saa aden ya ma ya adwene aba fom saa aden ya ma jimi enu na MPP saa party we nkrantia People's Party omu hu say ye ne a ye support MPP ye nkwasiafo. If you say Nkwasiadi be make bia beji edi from our media all the way to impenifo budi enim. Inti Mirekuduka we aba, you will see somebody sitting on radio Adan me kasa ma na ye NDC for ya bo me nkwa na menum san nsuo no sa wo fa si fi Ashanti memu so okọ bia eye ankobra ana se ankobra ne da na wo fa se benum ankobra no se ni atie obenom eni ntie obenom inti kwase ye wana wo ha no and the free SHS about placement abo se de no wo fa se na wo so ende obekọ school e obebi ankobra wo no okọ a ankobra na wo se eni ate no sa ankobra na no okosa no enti why na ye kwase ampan because mekuduka no ne ba bia ni wo okọ no ankobra no mekuduka no otumito filtered water ninsu a onum bia ho te enti ede na kwase ni tina o kwase to kase we de be NDC ya and the question is media houses, how do you do your verification? How do you do your fact checking? Are you foolish? Mo amugugu sa radio ni TV na amugu okumasi bebre no their purpose ntina about tina radio so. Now this is the real state of Aye River and Cobra any. On hinia or wo kra kasa say hey. Sa picture na muhu no again tro Mrekuduka waye galamsi asai takwa. Mrekuduka the boys bonko fotu o takwa galamsi enti. Wanu ankasa ni krom wasai nsuo ni mamamfo nom cyanide wu. Ena wabasa wakote ankobreni ena Asantini ba wati radio say fatu ho ebe NDC for ya ye de be wini power na ya kwase a. This is the real state of Ankobra. And one person who has been reporting on illegal mining in Ghana and the destruction of our water bodies is Erastus Asaridonko. And I'm so happy. The day Erastus Asaridonko, who saw propaganda from Rekudukano, on his own page, he shared the current state of Ankobra River. So a whole minister using the media to pollute the people at the end of the day, at the end of the day, Sankobra de niatia or Fasuko ye Ankobra area why so no economy. At the end of the day, Obariko SS Nasi to sa area in so many. This is the real state of River Ankobra any. Na eye den and a home minister to come out and say Ankobra de niati inti Monji way na a whole radio station. And now Momen there's something we need to understand. When it comes to Ghana and Yetino, nobody is above the law. And we have said consistently, Reverend Kusibuatin is a criminal, also could jail. At least from the documents from the Ghana Revenue Authority. And the Yenina say Kusibuatin eye nipebia on kano kre. Now your Kusibuatin and your Edu Jemfi. Now the sorry. This man called Kusibuatin, Embra Okujato Ablakwa came out to tell Ghanaians say Kusibuatin is an imposter. In fact, through Kusibuatin no that kind of belief and a majority of Ghanaians ewo Ghana card this criminal pastor, he has shredded that belief. Masa, what we are talking about today about Kusibuatin issue about Ghana card, about him having double identity it is not a joke. This has got to do with everything. It's got to do with security. It's got to do with the upcoming elections. It's got to do with the legibility of who a Ghanaian is. It's got to do with the principle and the fundamental right of Ghanaians to basically stand somewhere else and say, I am a proud Ghanaian with an identity. This Kusibuatin seminar we are treating to say it's a normal political issue. Now somebody or a black one is against this man. No, Masa, it is not a joke. Now, Kusibuatin has some of the what didn't we hear? This is what we heard. In fact, Uko Kusibuatin sorry there man. The CEO last week and WhatsApp, and I want you to listen to the statement from the CEO of Konfanochi standing in Kusibuatin's church. telling us Ghanaians, the taxpayers, telling us about how we are against Kusi Boateng's criminality. Now listen to this fool. The
CEO of the Confanochi Teaching Hospital, Professor Ochre Adey-Mensah, perhaps set the tone.
I'm sure many of us have heard some allegations that have been made against our father, the Reverend Victor Kusi Boateng. As difficult as it is, under these circumstances, the best is to leave the established institutions of state to deal with the issue. Incidentally, the case has been reported to Shraj, and I'm certain that Shraj would write to him if they haven't written and give our father the opportunity to tell his side of the story. Whilst it is okay for us to give him every support, and indeed that is what we are supposed to do, the best kind of support we can give him, it's not about posting on Facebook, it's not about insulting people, it's not about casting insinuations.
Then mounted the pulpit, the man at the center of controversy.
Hello. This guy is perceived to be an intelligent, educated man. He's calling Kusi Boateng our father. Oh, their religion, This is the CEO of Confanochi Teaching Hospital. Sorry, hospital. Oh, sorry, hospital. Like, yeah, Jimmy, are you not pissed off hearing this is a man who is seen as a learned man? An issue has come about our national identification. A pastor having two identities with documents. And then this man today over the office or towards some media it is not about a dear with Jimmy or with Jimmy. So he mounted the stage and calling this man our father. Our father. Our father. That statement alone from his mouth shows to say, Duduana ye Christopher or Ghana, Duduana ye Jimmy. Senka some layman be Jimmy be a Sebio, on him the left from right. And Ekasa say, I would have understood. This is the whole CEO who was appointed by the president, who basically at the end of the day gave Kusi Boateng COVID-19 money to steal. The same president who is known as the kingpin when it comes to clearing criminals. This guy with no shame. Wasore kojina sorry them say Kusi Boateng asem na abano ya mai yoko ya papa asem na abano. Kusi Boateng beje mic wasore dem o ka se onyame ebe yi no ho no ebe sin de Kusi Boateng or the defense aba. Have you heard Kusi Boateng speak in public about this? Because Kusi Boateng himself a kronfo, he is guilty. Okudjata Blacker's case was simple. Kusi Boateng has two identities. He's an imposter. Kusi Boateng come out and prove to Ghana for say it's a lie. Simplicity. Into you as a learned man, also hear the CEO of Confanochi. What do you have to tell Kusi Boateng? Father, just prove this guy wrong. Go out, call the press, and prove to this Okudjata Blacker that you are called Kusi Boateng and you have only one identity and one tax identification number, and let us move. We, your sheep, we will follow you. But what he had to do was that he had to go into Kusi Boateng's church and say, our father, people are going against our father. Ghana we just want to unlock what will destroy Ghana in the future. You know, because the legitimacy of our Ghana card today, because of Kusi Boateng, in election 2020, there could be civil war. Kwasia we also a boss of Confanochi no. Ni refi ma ene ne busuan for Ghana ni mo. Politics. Ama nipa dani ndwan. Women am from political insect. These are the stupid intellectuals I talk to you about. Mo amotwe trog, mo amoswaso anyama odwom. Mo mai jimi fo we hunahuna mo. Omunim nyansa. Dodo na mo so makọ school, omo position we 90% omunim nyansa, what we call common sense. Omunibi. Na nka papa panyini a wotofo dwene ejina so dem say our father. Akwa we a wayere sa banchi. Adentra because we Jimmy sa ukuru ni sa akwa we your ba onfere ukuru jejentwi a obu ni pasa otwe ende gina sori dem ofre kronfo we say our father o your ba onfere na say ukuru na nkasa no basically ukuru no otwe. He is not a man in your house. Meaning kofre obi a mene the same age obi a metumi kura chen say our father in the name of the oh, the level of ignorance and mediocrity foolishness no e didi mu ama say abedu point bi a akwa we no wo ye ne yire a owu ni sen owu so ejimifo o friend mi wura ono so friend age mate father why na ejimifo ofio. I am talking to CEO of Confonoche. Your wife is the person I'm talking to. Ukuru na wo ye ne mi wura no ono ni classmate of friend father why na ejimifo in this triangle. But it doesn't end there. Now, Kusi Boateng, today it has been unveiled. So, Kusi Boateng has two identities. Kusi Boateng and Edu Jemfi. And where is this coming from? Kusi Boateng, at the end of the day, added two names and a two about Ghana. Masa, akwa Rio. We should not be entertaining this nonsense in Ghana in the name of religion and stupidness. Kusi Boateng should be starting trial today. This guy should be rotting in jail or a hardened criminal. Now, Betty says, you're so woman, Burkina. Sa kwa we nye software. You have so Ghana and Yana Papa Diao. Kusi Boateng needs to be standing trial or a comfort. He has gone against the constitution of the Republic of Ghana. I have seen Asepa has petitioned the IGP. Anka Sebwe NDC ni anka. Dan Parena Kennedy Japan say, ono kahune yeku jebi na anka wakasa. Anka washe nananta no kwa afro bi so onko chinipa ni mbehemu dan pare nananta no nam Ghana or the political police the only man say NPP first man say go and do this robotic job no sorry nananta no monko chi NDC ni mbehemu. We are talking about a man of God who has two identities, not just hearsay. The GRA has confirmed, the EC have confirmed. What is the IGP doing? What is the special prosecutor doing? We live in a country where adults, we expect you to think as adults more than Jimmy for. You are turning to me and saying Kevin Taylor should not come to Ghana. And more, who wants to live in this kind of stupid system? Why have we allowed these fools to turn this country into some circuits? Now, GRA, now look at this. Now look at this. Asepa has filed a petition or a complaint at the CID office. What are we waiting for? He did not just file it. There are documents from a reputable government institution telling us clearly, said here, Kusi Boateng has double identity. This is a document from the GRA. And what did the GRA say? Let me read the GRA response when Eye Okudjato Blakwa petitioned them, say, Kusi Boateng, onwani edu jemfina na let us know. Say Kusi Boateng no identification number bako, and edu jemfina, let us know. This is the letter. This is the response from the Ghana Revenue Authority. We muna omoje taxes. Honorable Samuel Okudjato Blakwa, and this is coming from the GRA to Okudjato Blakwa. Now when your teacher need to TV, you say me MPP communicator kwasia. Say me defend the way. Where Jimmy? Now ope se wo banwa obe wono no obetena kurube mu. Obenya penyini kwasia. O say me communicator. Ade a be MPP ni ntin kwasia de bia na me nko defend. Utumi wo MP kwasia na who defend it. Now ochina na Ghana, better Ghana we are building. You are building for who? Because you are basically destroying the Ghana before a fool like you dies. Now this is what the GRA wrote. And they are responding to Eye Okudjato Blakwa. Obusa ise Kusi Boateng ni edu jemfi. Nipa baako ana nipa mienu. Migawo hu Ghana ni owo two IDs da. Owo two different names da. Owo two different tin numbers da. Kwasia we Kusi Boateng hye boys bi echi say they should go after Blakwa. Akwa we a ono sori ano nanam Zimbabwe. Akwa we a ono jantra no obody ati asori e na mososo no so na we empire papa be no but oyewi. Honorable Samuel Okudjato Blakwa, MP for North Tongu constituency, ranking member, Foreign Affairs Committee, DSA, and this is a response from the GRA. This bears reference to your letter dated 25th January 2023 with reference number NTC/MP/01/23/002. on the above subjects in which you have provided two distinct taxpayer identification numbers as belonging to the same individual. Jomo Kenyana say, Okuja Tablako, what troye, what the woman be a brea catcher say, what the identification numbers menu, 10 number menu abre, say, sa number menu abre, opposite him, says, tin number see, a nipa bako dia, and I say, nipa menu dia. And Jerry for to us, almost say, pursuant to the relevant provision of the Right to Information Act, 2019, Act 989, and the Revenue Administration Act 2016, Act 915, as amended, we have verified the two distinct taxpayer identification numbers as captured on our Total Revenue Integrated Processing System, that is the TRIPS or TRIPS, and wish to respond as follows. I say, Okuya Tablakwa, who did dim you in a buy, and I did 10 numbers you in a buy, and I'll see a shum, says, a D win, a dim bakwa, a what 10 number bakwa, and I say, a dim you win, or be on a 10 number. Yashisha Muno. This is the result we got. This is coming from the Ghana Revenue Authority. Kwasiyebi to us or Chinamekwa could defend the Kusibuati. Jimmy Fobiti as well them say, Father. Nana yere friend Miura. Mommy and Sanwane Jimmy. Now, GRA forecast say, Miente GRA. P0002502682 is registered for Kusibuati. Ghana Revenue Authority, omunkwa na je taxes for Ghana, omunkwa na ma obia unique tin number no. Almost say sad number with P0002502682 no. It belongs to Kusibuati. That means say eye onunkwa number Kusibuati or tax number. Your tax identification number, it goes with the name Kusibuati. That means say the whole Ghana no obia ni sa number no Kusibuati nkwa din. Remember, so tin number who provided a legitimate name, and then your fingerprint shows unique identification features and sign about unique number because tax identification number no and no unique. The same GRA say the date on this Kusibuati tin number near 1971 and year one. That is July 9, 1971. And I'll say, Nema Midia a walk with Sibuatin, tin number no sono, Agnes Atta. Or say, data or apply for a year tax tin number no, the 13th of August 2013. And a Kusibuati this unique tax identification number. Now, identification information, a driver's license, and all the BG. GRA now say you were dear or the bed emienu. Now they are friend of Kwabena Edu Jemfine and also on the tax identification number. One, you need to understand say even having two no, it means that our GRA system is bogus. And no crampo just say whatever they are doing at GRA no, it is bogus. Whatever they are doing at a National Identification Authority are bogus. This alone has defeated the purpose of a Ghana card as the sole document to vote in election 2024. I'm surprised. Those people who say they know law in Ghana, the political insects, nobody has run to the Supreme Court to contest this matter. Is now, when it comes to Kwabena Edu Jemfine and this was a unique 10 number. Inti nipa bako na betri sebo and na betri sebrebe. Nipa bako. Kwasiafo to na father or father ahwan. Akwa wa yire sa banchi we father ahwan. Na a whole political party atititi groups. Let's go after Okuja Tabla kwa emwama. Me say ye de be di mu angasa. Now oko the second name Kwabena Edu Jemfine. That's what it says. Date of birth is different from Kusibuatin. And near 1969. Edu Jemfine won 69 and Kusibuatin won 71. At some way, one America more time. We bet my best I did be wa. Oh, yeah, one America. UK, I'm going to box. Can you come do that here? Actually, when Jimmy. The same Kusibuatin, you won 1971, or Danny Kwabena Edu Jemfine won 1969. Nema amena na your friend Agnes Atano, or Danny Kwabena Edu Jemfine, your friend Mameno, ya Jemfua. Hey, ye Jimmy. Sani pawe na angasa. Data or the kwaji 18 number no 13th August time ani friend Kusibuatin no And Sani Pabakuna or another tax identification 15th March 2016, 3 years after. Sani Pabakuya or the passport in the J10 number bako and or the driver's license J10 number aqua way jailbird. And Muama titi radio station TV so Kevin Taylor there abuwa biba me se moda ko titi radio so defend MPP na mudu apie because when Jimmy and them akamudu apa be pie ne oh where your twen where the kokuo where the sana abreche me se titi radio so ye the MPP for there you know battery is the Lord no would apie sana where your twen ebe si nansen ya what there some Jimmy enti I don't know why in Ghana today we are still sitting and watching this criminal pastor parading in the streets of Ghana. Now yenya Ghana for kola ma ko school penny for tete asore dem say we die odi enim ebeko Nyankopon mu nyina mo Jimmy. Onye Kristo ni nchami o. Wo ye Kristo ni a wo nya aboa. Mese mo MPP for mo e Kristo for ni bi. Mese mo tete asore dem etete ho ye nyame na mudu epie. Oboso bi to in the name of Jesus the do abebo say sana wo yo pro. Ai. Because mo Jimmy, mo na mo aka mudu ape dialization pe na aka. Dia mudia that come to the TV so you know the statistics have shown Dr. Mama to pay the PAS honorable sana wo kwa petuo ai see it here mo Jimmy ya kasa access afeko the Jimmy mu Jack Chan here more than sticker. What else again do you people need to prove to you say Sankofo don't have to lead? Let's say that community radio so Muhammad is no alternative MPP we will basis our director of communication Richard Ahiagbe that could now you know we can bring back the economy what's the baby to hana the baby test na sa we sebrebe one gas we jombu one gas na what yakokwa na say adane aka we keke wataban ya obetu me see that community TV so no man than ponche MPP but the voice is MPP say honorable other voices sana Jimmy manifesting in the physical. What's MPT TV so communicate at TV no adana ponche go sata. Ele manena onim so odare ponche. Eni onim e go wado oba so kasa fine. Sana onim say manifestation be start time or TV radio so. Oto Jimmy no ho sa ye de yenim say party dey try fruma yenim de MPP betima ye na yenim say de MPP betima ye sana odare ponche ba. Asa ponche now the voice dey dane ponche ba. Yeah, but we are better my idea. You say, honorable, okay, son, Daniel say, minimum AC. It is about me, economic management say, honorable. I saw sooner and getting thing. They met my side friend at me. Yeah, but we are honorable would be an appeal so Daniel Ponchit TV. So, what is one of them Ponchit? What Jimmy? What do you need again? Do you need God to come and say, yeah, Jimmy? MPP communicate Mr. Richard Ahiagbe no onu angasa TV so Jimmy no na ketia. You know the alternative honorable you are turning so Dan Sebrebe no gina ho aketia. Hey honorable entebo say hu Richard Aketia Ahiagbe. But you go hu eye owusu bempa on so apapo dada owusu apapo Ernest. But afa omudi no ommelu na nu nyina abo a wo ye no ne do midi do abo abronye abronye kokuyo baafo say, Jimmy. Just say, we are building a nation. You people are you stupid. Me say, that comes to the TV, so I don't want to do changes. What do you say? Kosibuafo, or the TV, so the Nimunkam. Well, so, oh, honorable, Kusi. A pine waffle was what Daniel Pine not with Jimmy Jimmy on him no crano not in the Jimmy and Yansa na Santa some city TV so I didn't try yet a bonum for yet a Jimmy Jimmy cry and just a payday but so much the TV so munina no more than tafre we said tafre I so communicators and get up the Peace FM I want to tell Adoma FM now on there on than tafre on the tour and so much a box near Pejatum what do you need again? When Jimmy in the name of Jesus the people was still the time was some more way so now you see baby Andrew you see our time for one now see this with Jimmy now see as we sit today in Ghana, broader stakeholder consultation ongoing to fix date for NPP presidential parliamentary elections. NPP to us is here now. To me dates. Because to us said the alternative is scary. The alternative, they have shown progressively said they are intelligent. Didn't you see how they conducted their delegates election? What would they end this for? NDC have shown they are going to. The alternative have shown said they are more mature than Kwasi Afo. It's a Mesim Daku. Much TV so I'm a chairman. No? Oh, God has made me the chairman of every person. I was an I on what an preku. I yet so much me. Musimu Jimmy no ever manifest. I say spiritual. Into also bempa say no ono nim some nyina mo yamwa. Eni to treat some yamwa. So for bempa also bempa. So nim some yamwa. Obe treat mu some moa. Mo chairman that got the TV so you know God. Me, I was going to die, and God said I can be chairman. It was a poop. Then the about hey, chairman, I chairman. Dani preku. Obia middle name, baba. I middle name. Katie, I'm on your Tawana say. Katie, Katie, I was on or ponko. Katie ponko Hammond. That go on. Not chink. No, two. Katie, not Pragano. Some way, Jimmy. NPP as a political party, mama the party here we and the moon to me date. You cannot pick a date for your primaries. Now, more than what to think about NDC that has their team ready. You people cannot even pick a date and they go for it. And you people want people to consider you people as intelligent, intellectuals, party that you cannot even pick a simple date. Mama sa opo akoya battle share to no what the Tunisi party so kufo ye green onyobia why say corner flag osifako kufo ontimi nya hwe dent bema bia ni MPP mu biem mama motia we abrofo ekufo don friend dwarf is not an insult. You've made this dwarf sit on the party. You cannot elect or you cannot choose when you have your primaries. More 47 Ashanti MPs. Omo nyina dan mpreko edi party rechi akwati etia we say yentumi yi. Omo begina parliament no mo jimi omo ho. Ye mpe foriata o chena ye foriata. E ma just me say mo ambe lose mo elections no. Mo ambe nu mo ho. Ko for the set a corner flag ojina fa kon. I didn't like JJ Rawlings because JJ NO party negu moon to me a date enko primaries motet war NDC for NDC for almost the powerful chairman. I said on your small mountain to overcome. NDC almost the most powerful executives now. Fifi kwete on your pushover. NDC, they have the most powerful minority. Some of the AC. They are emphatic and strategic. But you say small mountain is what's I know. Because you for date in to me. Date, moon to me and a dwarf way. Now, one person will Ghana. What Jimmy? When you are more than entry. More Ashanti for MPs required. I am more mobile. My de say darko farms and kokono munyina so na makojubili ha jimi near to bregu about parliament for that entry kakra my say darko farms and koko majority of parliament no mu leader o say chairman sabonsu wadana ko kontwa onum kalipo kakra no adum nsuo kakra no akota corner bribe na wajia ne so amefo no ko hwe John Mahama betu abesebu so amefo akwa we atena parliament ajantra fo mefa parliament odi omo sika bi atwamia wo hwia bi egwase asem ekoso nyina ni kromfo nte brofo enso te brofo no tinkran Mr. Speaker and I did bia wa yire to ote brofo cha Beyonce and na modete so ame ho no KVI buenye bi mamo he and mo ankasa mo minister swame me am nkofo me ka kire mo Mahama the 3 years esi okuase or the 3 years esi kaswa or the 3 years esi eye kotokraba esi UG or the 3 years o eye bronya miensa swame e hefa swame e dian na Mahama ntumi nsi swame and they say swame de ntumi nye swame for you te MAHAMA Mahama eye mama me kanyansa kire mo me dom ntina da bia bigina mo so no Some of baby ade ni free. Ya so Jimmy so ama Jimmy adane ye na asai. Enye me am musician asai o. Na asai de me perasem. Ye Jimmy ama yesi ano ye friend na asai kra ye mpe ye be se ye friend na asai. Inti adane ye Jimmy fo mo hu baby amodu. Ene na mo be ka kire mo se so amene ye ntumi nye. Om se 2024 when tuma ye 2024 nso be 2025. More MPP for more than MPP MP some go parliament. More than da ko farm some go ko. Almost that e go Jubilee house. Go Jimmy sa 24/7 ni apon ni ekọ. Kana po hwene on the than preko na nsen ya. De bia bibi se hwenim. So ebefo say abefo committee on hwehwe omuto. De bi enko ti say ye nim nya ti say ade na odwiri ho a I say obi na boy edua o. Say ti say ye Jimmy o ti say be dwiri ho amenti ase. So ameno it cannot be constructed in 2024. Kai, your March, you come March. I can say 9 months, not 2024 ending. On to me, see 2025. On to me, see John Hammond, the bet to me, see a mamu, Tom, you chrome swam before, monster someone sa. Now we are Jimmy for no one, no one young so nyansa, on the bush or a quasiasa. Men are make catch them. Monsieur people for who swam before some way and quasia for. Na men kan say na nka omo hum sam ya nkwasiafo a enfiansia omo konfien woche wentumi amesi pin wo so ame ama kwasia to se wo ya santini badi mokodi nchine te so ame se ye de ye ntumi ntuma MPP ene wo ni preko difference be no wajimi Mahama de Osman kranfo no wajimi nkranfo no nyansa chen de Mahama si ni nkran no ade na santefo de mo hia bi ana ahemfo adane wochemanfo otumfo tu kwaya no ma start here yenko use otumfo ka na wo de pagya ntrafo bantima hene nie asase beda wa pa no twedi enya na meka ye otumfo se bantima hene ekromfo ende odi krofun bia na masantimema wa yere ne ntoma obo kelesa waton wasase edi ohia na ehia mo ye de MPP echi ye de twa efuruma MPP de ene ye de tie Jimmy mu asantimema tan ase madwa ye o kan na manfo buofu mese obufu kwa o me so amefo na me do mo omo so do me makache so amefo. And they have taken my word. They will give John Mahama NDC power. John Mahama, the one you better left to swami. Joy Behrman, Uncle John Mahama to me. What to say NPP for I said John Mahama to me is swami. Oh, when him said John Mahama, bet me see. The Ben Namote says swami for Obie Bien and no say MPP John Mahama on to me see swami. Oh, slow on to me car. Only said John Mahama bet me see. But only said swami for a bien Jimmy into about so yeah, Asante for that be. Ya Santini and what dear far also comfort. Ya say I hear pa. Ya day, and that ye dear I hear pancasa. I hear pancasa. Obey ya mamo. So I'm for obey ya mamo. Munim shakra musha a ye kajetia. Yen to me to abasa moi de biao. Yen to me ma santisamun Jimmy as ao. I'll say any swam for to ye starting who say ye niminyansa. I'll say chairman suppose who swam for so much Jimmy. MPP for who swam for so much Jimmy. Eye napo ne constituency ohum nyina so magimi adan ya wakosi astrotef amomo na mo amwo napo constituency astrotef ne hiam he okohwe and the ashtown for drugs adoremo manyina adan ya santefo o ya santini na obada ne aboa e de future na wo me pese mo de John Mahama ne NDC ye mamo opportunity. Let's see what you can do. Come surprise mo ne mo hene me say John Mahama can shock otumfo be sore da konwuma ka se ha otumfo be Mahama abonimu obe sorry adan ye hu bi da ntini ye kasa se bi ye kasa me say John Mahama can shock otumfo say tutu obe sorry na konwuma chi John Mahama nsem ade ohu bi da John Mahama de chi otumfo no hu kejetia type of market da. It's a fact. Ahemfo mo twa santimo hu ehia ne o mabosomfo no mo hu market say kejetia da kofo be di president e dey na kofo si o asantimemu kofo we hu kejetia kofo ame campaign kofo we hu hospital otuisi bi ho onim se asante Jimmy John Mahama betuma mo 2462 ebunu ntuma asore echia ne nsem, and that is what we call respect. It does not mean so 2462. It means say or appreciate the obi ayama no opem so nim de America no wo de montena ho na monye ye de ya asantefo da ko motewa na ye di plane abesi mo airport so bungum ye koton mo de montena ho because abrafo na nkranfo ankam so da bi da mo de mani atere do konkran ko hwe KLM to si o Emirates to si o omo de mani ati o omo ni abrafo na din kata so omo send email na ekọ mo de ese mo nananom gya mo de mo tia ntia be se mo akọ I more slaves wega wo de me kan okra no wadwa me say da ko motwa bo de se jumbo jet kakraka pop mutiye na ba no kasie we de hu bi da me chere de besi da ko moti kuma so na mo ye kikirigingingi yesi jumbo jet bi aba ene hu bi posi kuma se da plane si a ebe land na ebe prada ebe 30 atogu said eso mo amuhu bibi kakakasa da ebe land se grim eden we potonya private 30 ato atwene ye nyina kentefo abada na mo me enko ai na nanom nyina afra ntoma ya cha akokọ ahye motu na se omu fra ntoma na wa cha akokọ bo se ntoma na say dey na pege sa dey fresh wa cha akokọ na cha akokọ be 30 ahya ha ai kikirigingirigingiri na kikirigingiri ye ko sha abrofo airport aha abrofo plane all by seat ni mo de mu nim de besi ai yedru a kikiriging ketefo oni ebeko aye no beko na mami ode Ashanti mine obeku ai enkwase anwum mo beto asala akoduru airport wo Kumasi airport Hammond asasi ma mo abrofo bie plane no mo bie gate o me bie to no sa plane e be slaves ni ye bie nchen mo ye mu hunu kotoka no ye bie to no ye de ko Iraq no bo se jumbo jet no park no madani plane no plane papa say so e be load mo akọ in the plane no e ba na bo break a prada e 30 agu ai somebody to e dan bo ho say abbo say a chop box plane papa nti bibia mbu bo say plane driver wo twa pilot odane toro no de ahwe eye kejetia ai so do some oba ai ye be sesa makọ next time mu we mpuntu a mu be kase mpuntu omrefie inti pilot that time no pilot Black Jesus okuta Orlando o see plane able break is no so am for when mu change tie no o so so am for fast no mu tie no for flash I wa from Lawanda aha into we na brofo na pie oni ebekon ya na obekon asate moken mabobo canopies mu guase chem se me catches mu mamoni nti mu wani ti abro ni hu so ye slave into bedru sana na bro ni yi eye microphone hello boto bia so munye di abrofo kasa Ashanti memu no ready to enche bi ebesi mosimonto abapa kwase abana mbeto amanfo ba bese samako se slaves hello boto obiaya di abrofo kasa ai ketefo adwom omo hu fifre din honton fromfo omo yiduare de aso motuo omo yedin achechire ntoma no kikiri but say ban nyina ko from are we here to make sure that the Ashanti kingdom and the Ashanti people na ese yakofo kwasiampa mi so be chirechi mo no ntebrofo na brofo no ma ba do mo say ye ni asantefo otumfo say tutudi ano eye konfanochi de eye sikagya kofi ko ba ya abrofo no fakọ am ye amolalomi de breye no o so mo da yase ai ta brofo kasa yeso egu ase ho mo mpempuntuo mo nse da hu plane kakrakada mo de besi. So we here abrofo me very tactical obeswama ko say slaves so obe use nice language. We're here today to make sure that the collaboration between us, we, the white people, and our brothers, yes, you've been our brothers since generations upon generations. We just want to foster that coordination. What we're trying to do today is we are going to basically repatriate our fellow humans back to where we basically have developed to coexist and make sure that the development of the world globally will become something very unique. The old Kenyan is on the fire. In Jejre Muhine. The old Kenyan on the fire. And Anamuntie. Abrafos on the fire, me yina yako. Na yako tina humkem. Na yina yabwa ema ewiasi ayakitwi yina yakum. So today we're not going to be going through the process. We're not going to be going through the Ghana airport company, going through the passport services. It's going to be very easy. We're going to open the trunk. I'll say, what is the trunk? Where is the trunk? Hey, now, bro, what's up the trunk, Abo? What's the trunk? I want to open the trunk. Say, I said, you can't trunk. Just you be able to do. o me be play the boot ave comrade digina na trunk abro so the trunk ye hu trunk bi so no trunk not trunk and I asked 3 years just Muhammad Diba one for trunk bank ho and you go for they say the trunk be kan ho ye abro fu be trunk na ye be boot no. So you're going to open the trunk and make sure that everybody who wants to go to the States just jump in and then that's it. So you say be a boot, no say na one kind of boot eh dey na trunk as we dey dey I what's a boot ni be pa be o sha ko already you go. So we're going to get ready and get in and the protocol ho eh anwakotwon ho ye be wuram e dey akose slaves Ashanti for say yem pempuntu yem pese ni betima bro ni dada ya ehu eba sa pe bo so bi bantima hene wayi watwala mo fa talk ntwala bantima hene wayi talk twala obi anyina kire ai me nana no mo wayi kofi ba basile ko audience on the protocol audience on your protocol bantima hene ju say protocol wo munkwechire nana so munkwechire chama won't be Jimmy ye nyunya munkwechire mekei ne gold bone pa abrofo ko nane na fra gold nana so munkwechire mo fa twa ko nsare ho ye twa kasa ho ai aya me ba ai mo fa ko ma oso fa bi ni o na we kom akoma ni wure watoro si no dem ni atwere na pa ya logo kom ba o ai ni mako just a protocol di bantima yiri din guy bantima hino order the protocol they go first o wi osnana na menhia or say end their list ni waje frempom ma eje wa Dominic Ntiamwa osimwa ha kwame eje from na ya saw say protocol I adehie no na ya seso bunyi na egu ye wi say ye be get free we are thank you very much papa na to we are pilot J moko ya nkwase adwuma na nka mo mampuntuo ba afia ena nka mo ni bie ya ka broni ntumi mesesa mo nana no mo nkot ko use mo say moa. I'll be back to do the editorial of the day. You're still watching with all due respect television. Oni ebekun ya na obekun yes we do Jesus.
The more important stone from Israel.
Debbie. Israel decided so be my cornerstone to the stone from a Yachedia
Manto.
Yanto.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, me sure. Yanto. Na Israel cross any day. So they bray.
Njabedu.
Oh. 2019. Yes, 2019. Crama 5th March. President Ukraine
to the stone na you hune out no. And yet different from the okokowua.
I nasa netie.
So why that one? Are they?
O say free Israel dinti.
What is so special about
Jesus? Team Crama 5th March. President Ukraine to
the stone na you hune out no. And yet different from the okokowua.
I nasa netie.
So why that one? Are they?
O say free Israel dinti.
What is so special about
Jesus?
I know antia.
So biblical and your money is centered in Israel.
Ekwecha metetafo na me baton fish. Ewo asafo market. Ya me be one wo hwe me. Da bia no pa me so dia oyem tema me. Awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi. Efira no pa me ba me ni di yo. Eno anis bodo se hwan. Ana bedu han ma to bi die. Me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante. Se di adwuma no nya dum so yi. Abro wa de me na ye nyina firi dum so. Me ti asi me dem esum ho. Ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim. Mama adai ade ne aye maye wo abro wanti wo ma me wanti se me a. Mama mi huna ma ni sei. Me te me we demonstration na sei. Abro wa de me na ye nyina firi dum so. Se hwan. Ana bedu han ma to bi die. Me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante. Se di adwuma no nya dum so yi. Abro wa de me na ye nyina firi dum so. Me ti asi me dem esum ho. Ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim. Mama ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim. Mama Mama, 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 adai. Adiani I maya wabre want to mama want to samia. Mama mi huna mani say. To me tell me where demonstration and me kon ma come some to watch them mama. No who me mabo. Na du me say when yana me be timi tan fish. Onye sika matter di ani adi. And ma ba bibia na be say NGC for na say. MPP for say. Na nti wo mama MPP for na nya say kura nyina ya MPP. De wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ani kura nyina MPP. Me bati yesi baby di etobo ngomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa what one ne dai obi abu agu wa nya demonstration bibi a mo se MPP for na ye de say ne ye woni pa o mo woni pa che mo di a ene ye fe mu nsore so ndi mama se wontimi a we nya bon eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no nya amade obetimi betena ho no wo hwe na mere wa ye mobo
You're still watching with all respect television and Kwansima say, hey, Sanam News on Madawasa, hey, only ever quiet no beku, only ever quiet no beku. I am from Papa Ode. Kwansima say from Papa Ode, I, Mammy Ode, Papa Ode, only ever quiet no beku, kwasa someone guana, the action no makoda, I'm a few omoto, I did see Yamina, yo, Chedia Pocami, no masako, no ma few omoto, kwasa 60 years, no more near Quenquasi ye. Time do. All right, let's do the editorial. Some corner and say, me mom chance kakra. Dim kwasa some sa, mama. All right, and vetting because our parliament. Yes, we watched the vetting critically, and my team, we took our time, especially Bryan Champon vetting no any a year, KT Hoss Hammond and so vetting. Now, I'm not going to talk too much on the vetting. I'm going to play the videos. Now, I'm making a few commentaries on the videos. Maybe I don't be phone lines. Maybe the lines to go through. I'm not very sure. It will go through there. We will talk. And to go through. But one or two things be a catchy eye. And I feel say we need to speak on them. Not Ghana for the echo. Now, we will start with KT Hammond. There's one thing I noticed our KT Hammonds a year. The vetting, no. So, Oshe KT Hammond critically. The vetting now, and the Bryan Champon, you could see, say, when they were questioned on critical issues, they could not give direct answers. Bryan Champon cried the end kakra. When it comes to Bryan Champon, Ayawaso West Wagon, leading the pack to maim Ghanaians, it clearly showed, say, his body language showed he was guilty of the crime. There were a few questions that Bryan Champon dodged. Ayarigamo made him understand to say the laws are clear. In fact, Adi Yawo, the Misha and the Vertinum say the president picked people, they are still defending why they should be ministers legally. How can the president at this point be picking people who have to be fighting the constitution to clear them to become ministers in the first place? Because for the president to just nominate somebody, the person shouldn't be even thinking about or defending why they should not be allowed to be ministers. The person should be thinking about the kind of answers I should be given to convince those panel or the committee members to grant me or to give me the nod. But this is something a hard journey, because we are going to that point where in the history of Ghana, president and nominate your basically it looks like they are criminals who have to justify why the constitution does not stop them from even sitting before a committee. So I was like, how did we get here? It's not even supposed to be like that. Bryan Champon shouldn't be in front of a committee defending why the constitution should allow him to even sit in front of a committee in the first place. KT Hammond should not be even sitting there trying to defend himself in front of the constitution before he even answers questions from the committee. It clearly shows you the kind of government we have. It's a government full of jail candidates, criminals, people with criminal backgrounds. Because nowhere should people be defending why they should even be considered. You should not even be considering. The moment the president nominates you, it is 90% a fact to say you will be given the nod because the president has looked at you, seen, say you are clean, you don't have any criminality hanging around your neck, and that nobody can use the constitution to tell you, say, you need to pass this test before you even face a committee to be given the nod. But the moment you see things like these coming out, then say the party is a party whereby people who are even being nominated to lead, they have criminal records. And it should tell you clearly where we are. It should tell you the kind of government we are living with. It should tell you the kind of president we have. He is more interested in people who have been tainted, people who have criminal records, people who will fight the constitution even before they are given the nod to lead. And no one will say how. Because if the MPP say they have the men, why should the president be so hand-tied to the point whereby he cannot even select people who don't have skirmishes or some kind of criminal record attached to them? Because you are a president. You always want the finest to lead. You always want the finest to be your representatives in the various ministries. Why should Bryan Champo be sitting in front of a committee trying to justify why the constitution should not stop him from even going through the vetting first? Why should KT Hammond be sitting there defending himself, trying to fight the constitution before even listening to questions that comes to him? It shows clearly that the government has lost it, the president has lost it. We don't have a legitimate government led by legitimate people to lead us. So that alone should tell you the kind of government we have today and trying to lead us. Now, hear some of the questions and some of the responses from the nominees and also the committee members. Let's just listen. Let's start with KT Hammond. Now you share his line of answering questions.
Record. Thank you. Mr. Speaker, thank you. Mr. Speaker, my first question has to do with, and I hope that nominee will approach it with some specific responses. There has been the impact of COVID-19, for example, on global trade and how it's been structured. Many countries are enacting some protectionist policies and programs to be able to support local industry and local businesses. What are your own ideas? You just have 2 years. What are your own ideas that you are bringing on board to be able to navigate these challenges and then protect Ghana's trade interests?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, I'm not sure about the point he makes, the protectionist thing, but that's all an anathema to the principles that we just discussed. The African Continental Free Trade Agreement, the ECOWAS protocols, and of course, WTO, World Trade Organization Agreement, they do not allow for the protectionist concept that he's talking about. So essentially, it's about opening up. But opening up, and of course, in the process, also making sure that your industries, your internal trade gets the best out of it. So I'm not so sure. So far, I haven't seen any document that it already exists for effective protection of our country from outside influence or penetration or interference. But to the extent that we want our companies to be able to trade effectively or to participate in international transactions, government, from what I've seen, it's already put in place the kind of things I've already articulated to make sure that they are properly placed, there's proper competition, they are given advice, technical advice, they are given financial support. These are the things that the government is prepared to put at the disposal of these companies to make sure that they are well positioned to be able to interact with external competition.
Honorable Chair, it appears that we don't need to approve the nominee because it seems there are systems in place already that and plans and agenda by the ministry, and you appear not to be bringing anything innovative to the ministry. Would that be a fair comment to make? Otherwise, what exactly do you want to put in place to be able to protect local businesses? For example, I'll help you. We have the AFTA for example, what ideas do you have to support local businesses take advantage of AFTA, for example?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, I'm not upset or anything, but I also think that we should be fair, among ourselves. That's another issue of rather unfairness.
Please answer the last part.
Well,
ignore the.
Well, Mr. Chairman, listen, we don't need to, because I am not starting. This government has been in place for 6 years now. I'm only joining at the tail end of it. It's 2 years. Who am I to suggest that the government hasn't done anything at all? There's nothing on the plate, and that I'm starting. We call it what, tabula rasa or something. What is the suggestion? So I keep saying that the blocks are already in place. I would continue from where the likes of Alan Chemantin left off, and I've had the privilege of reading some of the things and what is already in place. You said that you don't want to approve me. I mean, Mr. Chairman, well, you have a you have a letter.
It's not up to him.
You have a letter.
So I'm for the work about here. Now there you say, Oban waswa ejimi fo bi egurechi na obuti ne chi. MPP communicators. Hey, a crow we nankasa no hu. Se ni pe nya abotra. Enti you coming. Why then were you nominated? Because the president thinks on Nyansa you are bringing something new. Now question is say you are coming on board. Whether it's going to be 6 months or 3 months, you need to come with something new. Alan Chemantin was there. This is the person coming to the Trade and Industry Ministry to change Ghana's destiny. Do you understand horse? Do you understand horse language? Then we don't need to vet this guy. From the man, the committee member who is saying we don't need to vet you. The reason why we are vetting you is for you to tell us what new you are bringing. We all know there's an existing government. We want you to tell us what makes you unique. What are you bringing that can drastically change something now? You watching me. Wow. Oh, do you understand horse? He's going to continue the mess. These are the men. These are the horses. He is basically saying, I don't have any ideas. I don't have any horse idea. Baby Alan Chemantin try to tubu yellow. Messi baba be try to go. It is Alan come, Alan go, Alan come. Alan came to shit here. Don't worry, Alan came to shit. I'm coming to shit here. This is basically what he's trying to tell you. So there's no need for this guy to be vetted. Because this guy comes with nothing new. And remember, all his answers, questions like this, I heard this horse, Katie Hammond, could not specifically tell them, I'm Katie Hammond. I have been with this government. I'm going to be given this responsibility. I have taken my time to analyze this ministry. This is what I am bringing. In fact, my predecessor did his. If what he did, he thinks he did a good job, fine, I understand. But I am Katie Hammond. This is what I'm bringing. This is what is going to make my leadership different. These are the innovations I'm going to bring. Because I'm a new leader, I definitely need new ideas. People basically are saying the economy basically isn't doing well because my ministry that has the one district, one factory under it, that was supposed to, at the end of the day, employ a lot of people. People were expecting my ministry to basically be the hub whereby unemployment was supposed to be cut down. Now, Alan Chemantin has been there for 6 years. One district, one factory could not cut down the unemployment rate in Ghana. So these are the innovations I'm bringing. This is the new thing I'm going to do. In the short possible time, I will make sure 100,000 people are employed from this program. This fool keep telling us, Alan Chemantin, just what? Maybe Alan Chemantin, maybe Alan What Katie Hammond is telling you is, maybe Alan Chemantin onion, maybe the place I'm many. He said, these are the men who, because I say, no. In his reaction, the man was just asking a simple question. You are going to be given this position. What do you bring? It is simple. What do you bring with you? He did not say that you have been given this new position and that what Alan Chemantin left is what There is a reason why you are being vetted. The question, when you sum it up, what do you bring new? Say, these are the people, or also about or ben you will be Alchamantin. Ejima buso wemo. Mumientie this guy again.
Honorable Katie Hammond, on 30th of October 2022, Institute of Statistical, Social and Economic Research urged government, downsize government to solve part of the economic situation. 21st January 2023, Professor Eli Claim Komla, a lecturer at University of Ghana, downsized government to be able to solve part of the economic challenge. 26 October 2022, Occupy Ghana, downsized government to be able to solve part of the economic situation. 8th November 2022, Professor Joseph Obri Obri Mante, Presbyterian moderator, downsized government to be able to solve part of the economic situation. 9th of February 2023, Pentecostal Council, downsized government to be able to solve part of the economic situation. 22nd November 2022, Catholic bishops, downsized government to be able to solve part of the economic situation. 9 February 2023, Ghana Pentecostal Charismatic Council, downsized government to solve the economic situation. Honorable Katie Hammond, you haven't said anything here that tells me that you are coming to add anything at all to government. Don't you feel you should basically tell the government, to tell President Akufo-Addo, thank you for appointing me, but I think you can do a better job by realigning the current ministers and get efficiency out of government so that you save this committee the trouble of even making any recommendation on you at all.
Mr. Chairman, I think I disagree with my learned colleague. Learned colleague, that's right. I disagree. No.
I'm not a lawyer.
All right.
I am a chartered architect with the Ghana Institute of Architects and Royal Institute of British Architects as well.
Well done.
In good standing, actually.
Okay. Well done. I disagree.
It's a simple question. On corruption, what corruption can do. You see, the question was simple. Everybody is saying that the government should downsize. Abano anti ministers so. KTM and the Abana Yekasacheno and the guy, the NDC guy, speaking was saying that there are several institutions, recognizable institutions in Ghana who have issues with the size of the government. You call yourself class prefect, an old politician. Now today you are going to accept an appointment again, meaning the president is bloating the government again. What is your take on it? I disagree. Meaning he's in support of Akufo-Addo, still opening up the government and putting in more chaff. You see where we are. He disagrees with that school of thought. Say the government should it should be cut down. KTM's answer was that I am a politician, I am an MPP. Akufo-Addo, he should keep on doing the foolishness. That answer no. He's basically saying that he has no problem with the Akufo-Addo at this juncture where our economy, everything is tight. People say it's until KTM or no so when you the Jimmy Muno or say he has no problem with it. These people cannot help you. Ghana is a joke under these fools calling themselves MPP. What's when you enkwana ntumi mbu Ghana impenifo de nim nyansa yebekọ abrewa ho na abrewa a wo hu sa agimini wo ju sa abrewa betu nufupa ye ho kyere ye sikasam asai obi e ka se ye ntia ban sikasam so ministers ye nte so ye busa so adwene ye osen ofu watumi ka je se ye ne young ones ye nim nyansa ye ntumi mbu man alone ba ye hia ne nyansa keke on ka bi nkyere ya sa wa gimi kura che ye ne ngwala no. It's a simple thing. Unless you support Akufo-Addo Nkwasi no, and he technically did it indirectly. And when you listen to all the people who were vetted, they all support Akufo-Addo not to cut down the government. But these fools who come to parliament and say, meet the MPP halfway. How do we meet you when you're not willing and ready to meet us halfway? We are paying our taxes. We are doing everything possible. The government is too big. Cut it down. Because said no. Then they will turn around and say, you are not meeting us halfway. Then they will call that foolish idiot called Richard Ahiagbe. Come and sit there and say, Ghanaians should embrace the government solutions. What should we embrace here? So you see where we are. In today, the government is big. The government is big. A Christopher organization, CSOs. These people don't see it because they are insensitive. He disagrees totally without giving any reason. Jimmy na ni timuno. Me say akwa we mo people that come to away and the pressure na wo form. Bo say oduwa na kana bembe pie na wadane eye unicorn. Abuwe bi no to was Kevin Muade. And the ahotra beto Ghana for so akwa we say Kufuado he supports Kufuado. Enti Kufuado Jimmy no ho because owo mpanifo adwini wo mutino wo Jimmy Chen no am support ni Jimmy no. Enti ojane nan si ha om so kosoja. Enti Kufuado jane nan akwa na ketia so be Jason Chen. I omadane foolish dogs. Ekufuado ojana nan yo ha o tware to a na ka etia maba no so be tware to no so mafo into omo ne rough that's what you are seeing because Ekufuado o tware to gu ha na ka etia mu nyansa na so mafo ni nyansa and MPP leadership nyam ka say hey Mr. President kataso we need to make sure the place is clean but Ekufuado tware to a no be tware to esinchen na we so ko tware to until we are living with adults who are not intelligent who don't care about the welfare of you the Ghanaian. The answer man in actually say he's in support. Ekufuado bet to me 100,000 people as far as they are making their money with Jimmy, the MPP ni, yet they try to fruma or your cut. Now let's move to Bryan Champon. Bryan Champon so by exhibiting something called a deliberate ignorance. And when I said deliberate ignorance, onim dia pa but oya no so with Jimmy. Bryan Champon today. And we have said it over and over. A Krobie Nyansafo di enim no Bryan Champon should not come close to government. Bryan Champon nankasa wonim. The so-called American army now also okoye na yebusa na say rank ben na war army also onka no. He knows say the American government Bryan Champon should be in jail. Bryan Champon knows. I am doing some work on Bryan Champon. Bryan Champon next week, or maybe this week, we will hear something about Bryan Champon. And I'm telling you people today. Bryan Champon came to pretend to say with Jimmy on Jimmy. He knows the crime he has committed. So when he came today, all that he came to do and say, a DNC Ayawaso West Wagon. What was your position? My position was that I was a security boss, a minister of state, what. Now the see Ayawaso West Wagon, only who be no. What are my instructions? No. He never opened his mouth to say Kandapa. Bryan Champon ba never catch say Kandapa, the Minister of National Security. He basically instructed thugs, gave them uniform to come and kill Ghanaians. Oh, Ayawaso West Wagon. You see where we are? So as we sit here today, Bryan Champon is telling Ghanaians, say, Kandapa, and Ayawaso West Wagon. Thugs, no national security for Bucha Nipano, Kandapa, and that is what he said emphatically. Now let's listen to Bryan Champon.
Congratulations, my brother. Are you privy to the government's white paper on the report of the Commission of Inquiry into the Ayawaso West Wagon events? And if you are, whether you want to tell us as a committee your role and the findings therein in that report to set certain matters straight before the good people of Ghana. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, the question again is coming from my left. It's very painful. Mr. Chairman, Ayawaso has been my Waterloo. It's something that in the performance of the duty of the state, an individual has been unjustifiably held liable for something that that individual knows nothing about. I have perused the 500-page report of the Ayawaso West Wogon Commission, more than 500 pages. And my name was not mentioned anywhere in the report as having done anything. In fact, if you look at the findings, and I have a copy, an abridged version of the findings here. If you look at the findings of the report, Mr. Chairman, except for Chapter 3, Findings and Recommendations, bullet point 17. The Chairman, for the record, I want to read. In this regard, the Commission finds that these persons were deployed. These persons here means the SWAT team were deployed and commanded by a police officer named DSP Samuel Azugu under the authority of the Director of Operations of the National Security Secretariat. It continues to say that, and with the ultimate responsibility of the Minister of State for National Security. Honorable Chairman, I'm not too sure what the Minister of State for National Security is doing here in these findings, because there's no evidence was adduced in the committee to suggest that the Minister of State for the Ministry of National Security was in fact the authority under which the SWAT people, I'm talking about the functional organogram of the Ministry of National Security. There's no evidence to suggest so, that I was responsible for the SWAT team at the Ministry of National Security. So if a finding is made that the people were sent to Ayawaso under the command of a police officer, and the police officer was under the command of a Director of Operations, and the Director of Operations is under the command of the Minister of State of National Security, and the Minister of State of National Security is under the command of the Minister of National Security, and the Minister of National Security is under the command of the President, and so on and so forth. Where does it end? And why will they come and end it at my doorstep? Not being part of the operation, not being part of the command on that day, to come and place a finding that, and the Minister of State must have ultimate responsibility. No evidence was given to that. Mr. Chairman, if you look at the recommendations that were made, it frightens me. Of course, the Commission did not recommend, notwithstanding the issue of facts that I have against it, they did not recommend my prosecution because there was no facts to support that. But they placed an individual liability on me. And the individual liability is born out of the fact that, Mr. Chairman, and I read, the Commission recommends that Mr. Bryan Champon be reprimanded for his ultimate responsibility as minister in authorizing an operation of that character on a day of an election in a built-up area. Mr. Chairman, even in the unlikely event that I was a Minister of State and authorized that operation, what I am being asked to be reprimanded for is not a crime.
Honorable, my interest is not the speculation. Did you authorize that operation?
Mr. Chairman, I did not authorize that operation, and that is why it was easy for the white paper to say that they reject the recommendation because it is without basis. But I must add that the Ayawaso incident is a blot on our democracy.
It's simple. If Bryan Champon say onim nipa enye ono na authorize the carnage that happened at Ayawaso, and he is calling that the right thing should be done, And remember, time Ayawaso assembly, Bryan Champon wasn't just a mere MPP person, he was a minister of state. Now let's say Bryan Champon did not authorize this. Why do you think he didn't go ahead? Why didn't he go ahead to tell the committee who authorized it? Why did he stay away from who authorized it? Because as the Minister of State, National Security, the only person that can take such decisions apart from you is the National Security Minister. Now, if you are saying you didn't authorize, automatically, the National Security Minister, who is Kandapa, authorized it. But why do you think Bryan Champon roamed and roamed and roamed? Or Kasaya, because I did not authorize. So at this point, who authorized the operation? It's a simple thing. Who did it? If it's not Bryan Champon, then it's Kandapa. And Bryan Champon indirectly is telling you people, say, and you're not if there's anybody who did it, Kandapa. Remember, commission, no, they said Bryan Champon should be reprimanded. Now, Onone say, first, they did not have any evidence. Remember, the commission now, it was sana, and your committee, a commission is made up of judges, and they have almost the same powers as a court. So when these commission members sit and listen to what? Interviews, or they cross-examine witnesses. At the end of their cross-examination, they come to a conclusion. You don't necessarily have to be holding a gun at Ayawaso to be guilty of a crime. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo does not necessarily have to be at where we call Techiman South to be the person who caused the killing of the people there. Then nobody will take responsibility for anything. That is why you were called to be cross-examined. That is why they didn't call any layman to come and sit there and listen to the cross-examination. That is why judges were called. A lawyer was called to interrogate you. At the end of the cross-examination and interrogation, they have to put 1 and 2s together logically and then come to that conclusion, say, you might not have been at the site where people were killing people or beating people up. You don't necessarily have to be at a location to say, you go here, you pick an axe, you pick this gun. But the administrative structure of how things were done, you are supposed to take full responsibility. So for the commission to come out and to recommend that you personally should be reprimanded, then it means it wasn't just you, your statement. They considered other people's statement and later came to that conclusion that you, from your capacity where you sat as the minister in charge of national security, you are the person who orchestrated this. You don't necessarily have to be there for them to say you are involved. So for Bryan Champon to say that his name didn't appear, for Bryan Champon to say that he wasn't directly involved, for Bryan Champon to say that the commission got it wrong because they didn't have evidence. The evidence the committee or commission had was the words that came out from your mouth and the mouth of other people who were interrogated. That is the evidence of the commission. The commission did not have to walk to Ayawaso West Wago to inspect every stone and sand and see that your fingerprints are on it. Their evidence is what came out of you people, your mouth, especially you, and the way you spoke about incidents. They did not just call any security person, they called you as the minister in charge. You are a minister of state. So for Bryan Champon to run this down as a normal commission that did not know what they were doing, and they're making it look like, say, he did not commit it, then who did? Bryan Champon basically was telling us to say, the commission are stupid. They cannot just take verbal statements. They cannot just take interrogation to come down or to end their whole program by saying that he needs to be reprimanded. Bryan Champon shot himself in the foot. If he didn't authorize it, who authorized it? Because we know the the minister of state, when it comes to national security, and the minister himself, you are the two most powerful people apart from the president who can put men in uniform, cover their face to go and commit a crime. Now the commission sitting there, and that's what, when you learn law, and I know he has a lot of degrees. He says he's doing masters, he has done his masters, doing his PhD. Logical reasoning. You don't necessarily have to be there to be the person who orchestrated the crime. Everybody can be a footballer, but not everyone can play for the Black Stars. Everyone can call himself a professional footballer, but not everyone will be qualified to play at the world stage. So it does not necessarily mean that you did not commit the crime. The commission needed statements. The commission needed contradictions. The commission's evidence was what you told them and what other people said that corroborates with what you said. For Bryan Champion to make it look like, say, Jimmy, commission is where Jimmy, and that he is not guilty because his name did not appear. Your name shouldn't appear for people to put 1 and 2 together to know you orchestrated a crime. Oh, sir, Jimmy. He comes to sit there. Na ahemfubia free from toma betra na chi to intimidate who? Ayeyani ahemfuya dodo no na asai Ghana. Akwa na dibone okwa kogina me toto na no a mo frant toma se nkukuo akotena ho se ye de hye no wo de hye ye kromfo o de hye abobra bi ani se obo mo na mo ahemfo ne mpenifo a mo wo Ghana mo asofo na mo didi politicians we chi no mo na mo sai kuro no mo betena ho mo hwini mo ha mo da akrala dibone also can say Bryan Champion we dey mean to me kotena wachi o if you say time na ekoso na meni ho mo frefra ntoma frefra chacha adenta kakra mu bedi nti enimguasiafo mpenifo enkokora mo na masai kuro no mo mentie Bryan Champion biem you these people mo mpenifo we am tete politicians echi omo ba mo di bone na ebeka na mo frefra ntoma finya betati no wachi no mo de one day attack na mo so na beba.
Honorable KT Hammond, on 30th of October 2022.
I have been listening to the nominee answer questions on Ayawaso Wagon. And, Mr. Chairman, after Ayawaso Wagon, where a number of people were injured, came the general elections, where over 5 people were killed and over 15 people injured. The honorable nominee until today was on record to have described what happened at Ayawaso as the most peaceful by-election ever. And I will quote some of the things that he said when he appeared before the committee that seemed like accepting responsibility. Quote, Mr. Chairman, standard to all by-elections that I have been to, we deploy men, and some of them had marks. It is not like they came from somewhere. They were just engaged and put there. They were part of the setup that we deployed. Every deployment is based on the information that you receive. And so you deploy in preparedness for the information that you have. Whether they are in marks, they are in slippers, they are plain clothes, it doesn't matter. You need to protect the public, quote and unquote. Today I hear him say that what happened in Ayawaso was a blot on our democracy. My first question, I agree that the scenes there were unsightly. Does he agree with me that they were also prejudicial to the interests of the state?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. When I speak for national security, I speak for the establishment. When I say we, I'm talking about how things are done at the Ministry of National Security or the National Security Council Secretariat for that matter. I am not talking about how I do things. And that must be put in proper context. So if I say that national security deploys for by-elections, in my time, there was only one by-election. But when I was speaking, I spoke for all by-elections. It doesn't mean that I was deploying for the other by-elections, but I kept on saying we, because the collective, because I'm speaking for national security, and that is just how I have to speak. In fact, that almost landed me in trouble at the commission, where it was believed that I said I. And they combed through the records. For 13 minutes that I was at the commission, they played tapes. And we all listened, waiting for me to have said I, which then places responsibility on me. But I never said I said we. And when I say we in this context, I'm talking about the Ministry of National Security.
Mr. Chairman, my question is, does he agree with me that a blot, as he says it was on our democracy, was it also prejudicial to the interest of the state? Does he agree?
Mr. Chairman, I need guidance on this one.
I don't know, maybe he has the prejudicial in respect of what? Maybe you'll explain further.
Was it in the interest of the state? I'm sure that we know the meaning of prejudicial. It's an English word.
What prejudicial in favor of the state?
Was it detrimental to the state?
In terms of security or what?
The chairman, in as much as we are trying to have a good image for our country, any bad publicity for our country is bad for Ghana. That much I can say. And therefore, if I say it's a blot on our democracy, then that is how I am looking at it. I'm also looking at it from the fact that people were injured, and it should never have been the case. For that one, and for all other by-elections that there have been injuries, that should not be how our elections are conducted.
So, question is simple. I say, I did see why Ayawaso West wagon. No, it's a blot on our democracy. Because a blotter, a adebia, maybe some kind of key, market kind of saying, it's a permanent mark. A adebia, a dear dumb on our democracy. By a kebi mamin kebi, a dear see war. So he ni catch and say, dear a see war, a ye Ayawaso, unim say a debia, a kebia, aka a democracy, a kebi mamin kebi no, ama a waka. Abra Bryan champona static asano, okaye, or say the see why Ayawaso West wagon. Ye kebi mamin kebi no, ama hu atochima, a chima, and ye ended a bit my papa. And now, so he busan say, unim say a dear a see why Ayawaso West no. Se uhwemu pa eyade bia esi ya eboa aban no enti no use where friend prejudicial ana se eyade bia ema aban no egu aban no hu fi o se prejudicial no on tiase enchechirem tactically he doesn't want to accept to say the actions of the national security, the actions that they took on the day to go against Ghanaians and beat Ghanaians, including an MP, no, he does not want to admit it on national television, say that action went in the favor of the government. Because the moment he accepts that, which is the fact, no, it means to say the national security, basically, they prejudged this and they did it. Into a deliberate action. Into quickly, he went to hide behind the chair and said he should come clear. Prejudicial, what does it mean? Bryan the champion started answering, no, he is very smooth. But when prejudicial came in, also on Tiasie, and these people are diabolic people. They know the kind of words to use anytime they are in a problem. Because onim say ojitum say adini siwa Ayawaso West wagono, it has touched the image of our democracy and actually has a blot, or it has a mark, indelible marker, and to mean koda. Odim say he's accepting, say, in his capacity as the Minister of State when it comes to national security issues, it was under his time and as I did see. So basically, now wadane mampam until prejudicial as say. Now put that aside. He also was speaking about he used the word we, one can say I, because the moment Obeka say I, he is taking full responsibility. But time and a commission interview, and I say interrogating, or use the word we, meaning the national security. Now the question here is, when something happens positively, now national security is taking credit. Who takes the credit? It's the leadership. Now, who are the leadership of national security? It is you, Kandapa. So if you say we, at the end of the day, it means when positive comes, you take it. When negative comes, you should be able to embrace it. Why is it say the Mark na Abano, he's saying we in a context whereby and the Bonena in national security. But today when you ask him, tell us about the positives you chalked at the national security, he will tell you, oh, under my tenure, this is what we did. This is what we did. This is what we did. Give me the credit. But when it comes to Ayawaso West Wagon, and you say we, you say national security, he's being selective about how he will approach the issue. Because he knows he has committed a crime. Don't think they are speaking just like that. They have committed a crime and they are being very tactical about the approach, because the statements he makes or he will make at the committee, he knows still he can be called to the court to justify why he did what he did. Because the commission told the president clearly, this guy should be punished. As we speak, that has not expired. Still, an investigation can be opened by the Yoko, and then the court can call this guy in to be sanctioned until he knows he's candidate for anything. He can be called, he can be jailed until he's choosing his words well. When it is we and it's positive, national security takes it. We are the bosses. If I was on the panel, I would have asked him first. So Bryan Echampo, tell me, when you were the Minister of State in charge of national security, what were the positives? He would have been like, oh, under my tenure, under when I was the leader, when I was there, he would have said, oh, we did this, but you know me, I'm swift. When it's Bryan Echampo, I'll do the job for you. But when he asked him, at Ayawaso West Wagon, tell me, would you take that credit too? He would say, oh, national security. He's being strategic and tactical about his response, because let's not be stupid here. Mama man call for nadamo. Bryan Echampo today avoided one questioner. Week we know. I will come and give you the answers to the question. They say Bryan Echampo today, he basically quickly in a flash avoided one question. That question, I'll answer that question this week. I'll open that box. I'll let the world know who Bryan Echampo is. He's been talking a lot about his association with the U.S. Army. He's been talking a lot about he being an intellectual, intelligent, gathering individual. He spoke about how in Ghana today, when it comes to intelligence, he is the creme de la creme. He avoided some very important questions today. And those questions, we, people like us, are very interested and we want to get to the bottom of it. This week, we will open that box for Ghanaians to know who Bryan Echampo is. Tomorrow we'll be here. Let me see if I can pick one or two calls. We are not going anywhere. We will do everything possible to make sure, say, the Ghana for we are not against anybody. We don't fight anyone. We are all brothers. Hey, Ato, we are all brothers. We don't hate anyone. We just want the truth to come out. This week we will be on Bryan Echampo. Bryan Echampo. There are a few questions he avoided. We will answer them for him. Very, very important. Mami here say call back community. I don't know if these lines are going to work. Juma, they are fine. And Juma, all that I'll do is I'll end today's show. Mami, pick it, call. And let's see. If you can hear the caller, let me know. If you guys can't hear the caller, I'll end today's show. We'll work on the lines. Hello, caller. Can you people hear the caller? It's Minka. TV no. I caller. Do you hear me?
Yeah,
can you hear me on your TV or on your? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
On the TV.
I can hear you.
On the TV.
Yeah, I can hear you on TV.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, then go ahead.
Are you over Katie Hammond? I'll catch you at the first in there, and then for knowing our parliament or then what be some question and which to 50 there and answer. Also, a economic question or the Bissano or a Bank American or a Bank of Ghana. I don't know this and the question. Nano all considered a ministry no. Also, be send the question here.
Wait, Jim,
you know, a minister. Into China, I don't know a friend this guy finance minister man. What about to
go ahead.
Nobody a chairman, not a warden a ministerial position. Ghana baby a year dreaming. I call.
I'm sure. Thank you very much, Fantini. All right, hello caller. Hello. Hello caller. Go ahead. All right. This caller is not ready. Yeah, go ahead, caller. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, the temple Katano one call is Usamanqua. Okay, say Ayawaso committee, no, no, so committee on your defense committee war parliament. On also we interview no more can say, Oko your friend is a election, no could do some for the other tone, no, call is Usamanqua.
Okay.
On no to temple. Okay, so see, I mean, in your Ghana, so when anyone say Igbo ni.
But I say thank you very much. But I say, all right. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, Bachokasa.
But as near to power, we are mine. Oh, say, Katie Hammond and Kassan, Utim who said, Adrian Yajuma. Munina no mun kano crow. As I say, a 2 tiao. As I say, a 2 tiao.
Mate, thank you very much. Mama has a bit my story with the NGO you. I think I started this brandy champion here at the Aka Kenya. I think your best story no. Hello, caller.
Yeah, but I'm proud.
Out of Pakasa.
Oh dear, Ubajuma. I have a quick question.
Okay.
Now, this is no. Ekufado, wow, it's a ministers in those. Nyamiado because of about 20 years, Arizona. That is so many people, but I'm supposed to more interview. I don't get it. It is a one in the paradox. It's the more it become voluntarily. Nobody for proper. Most money are got to see that we interview there. At the expense of the taxpayers' money. It's Ghana, that's only almost they know what they are doing.
But the NDC, but the minority, minority about out and opinion say they are not going to approve anybody because
so don't do it. Don't do it. Don't even go and sit there in the first place and ask questions. I think also saw the
That's a good one. That's a good one.
And they all know what they are doing. They are taking us for a fool.
All right.
I did also.
Thank you. All right. Honestly, view, no, it's a very good one. Why did they even go sit there to vet them? Hello, caller. Hello. All right. I think we've lost this caller. Hello, caller. Hello.
Kevin.
Yes. Go ahead.
Kevin. Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the okay. But I'm not President Mahama, incoming president.
Oh, another voice, no. Okay, Mpachokasa, it's your appear stadium.
So we can yamin about over first day because net a typical now. Nina say, I say, Unya Ghana, Unya now Kasana Soundo. I say, I
knew you are Napo constituency. Oh,
with the Jawa over Kanye and Mamma come and remember us one out the way you may.
Kasa.
Kevin, me will problem be a person who may share also. Also, system, no say MPP4. We are moving. We are going to say, we are bemun. Who say at that ding to general setting get yane physical tene. The team of the latest team na NDC. You know, one more game call. Mame obusioni ba electoral commission. Who say they say as in the ding. It is a bit being we wouldn't be kura come over so we are bemun. One NCA boss. No say ye ja a try ding. Ana card no so as Ghana card everything they are trouble. Vitokusi Bwati etima card you know it is NDC 24 nipa ba ko a ono ko yeso foti ma emi na je say na na do kwa na yirim do ma 13 eti e say very vigilant abano mo wie mo ni option bia eti say sofu mpoti ma ye card nipa bi re wo kojo ne ekuana kojo kwaku eti say sofu kura ono so de ko ma nyame atima emi na ye na na do ne na yire ne God watch that could be on my 2018, 2024.
Thank you. I'll be asked. Hello, caller. Yes, sir, go ahead.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, madam. Yeah.
Yeah, brother Kevin. Aha, me dasi pa. E ma feel papa. Me je say me TV no me decoder no. We are no more yefiso. We are no more yefiso. But ne de nyame adom o ma be ya ma me. So I'm very happy say me show. Yeah. Kevin, me say, Katie Hammond on. Hey, me say papa no. And then me share no. And Ukraine. Na me ra ho amagana. Papa no kasa obekasa when you mental disorder. So I asked myself, say, how could such people be leaders for this country? Just say, ni be on ye it's like just papa no, just our problem be. And then odidi so he attempt. Obisa no question no, he insulted him and no ekache ni say asem na okan no on twin sign 2 times and sana all accept say what we assign because on who ni enche say so he be bisa no question he say I don't know because I don't know I want you to go through that words or you so much win no he insulted him quickly. Orange strategies are, who said this for parliamentary
myself, I had it.
Majority of them. Yes.
That's it. All right. Thank you. All right. We'll look into that. here. So, hello, caller. Hello. All right. Okay. This person is not ready. Hello, caller. All right. You out. Hello, caller.
Hello. Good. Yeah. Good evening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Musa calling from Liverpool. Yeah, Kevin. It's sad, when you look at the quality of people that America, Britain, and other European countries, when they are discussing political issues on their platform, you can see the quality. And as compared to ours back home in Ghana, just look at the way the lady was ratting, like some village rats. Trying to catch up with I don't know. Look at saliva in all her mouth when she was speaking. But said people will come. They are the people that will want to enlighten people in this country. Look, for the fact that we are here, we are not that stupid. But Ghanaians, we are not angry enough. I can tell you, we are not angry enough. But my message clearly to them is that look, what this coming election 2024. What they started doing, like the way they started harassing the NDC or the other political party members, we shall make sure we also train our guys that will face them squarely.
Thank you very much, Isa. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello. What I want to know is, so with these two people vetting, are they going to employ them in their position?
You mean, are they going to approve them?
Yes.
The minority has said they are not going to. The minority said they are not going to do it. So let's see what the MPP will do. They want it to go to Parliament for them to vote on them. And if the minority are already out saying they are not going to approve them, it means they and their members, I don't think anyone is going to vote for them in Parliament. So let's see how it goes. You never know. MPP will still vote for them though. And the former MP, as usual, he will do the damage. So thank you very much. Okay. Hello, caller. I think that will be my last caller. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kelvin. We are friends saying, I think all these politicians, statesmen, or more appointed or more in office, we should just put the Bible and the Quran aside and use the God into office, because it's almost now. Some question because we didn't question someone. Oh, to one we so we should look at that tangent,
All right, thank you very much. All right, okay, so that's his point. And that's it. I'm not picking any more calls again. We've done a lot. It's almost 1 a.m. in Ghana, and I don't know the numbers on YouTube and Facebook. I think that we still have people online watching us. Thank you very much. We really, really appreciate this. We are doing about 3,362 people on YouTube at 1 a.m. in Ghana. We are doing about, on one platform, we are doing about 1,549 on With All Due Respect. We are doing about 900 on Loud Silence TV. Our affiliates, we don't know. On TV, we don't know. We are very, very grateful. I really appreciate your effort pushing this platform for the truth to be told. Tomorrow, I'll be here to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Ekobedu-Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. It's been a pleasure serving you today. We'll be back again to speak truth to power. Thank you very much to my production team, Mr. S. Mr. P, the rest of the team out of Ghana and around the world supporting this production. Remember, this is the only platform where truth is spoken without any hesitation. We'll meet tomorrow. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual who watched us tonight. Have a wonderful night. God bless you and good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, Piakanama. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny flowers. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu,